Alright. I think we are going, I think. Alright. Bet. Alright, no. You chill there. What do we do? Quick command off. Yeah. Don't need that on anymore. No more Arkham Stars. Actually, yeah, you can come home now. I'll probably try to do a little bit of chaining. Let's see if I can get... No, the genetic's taken. Oh. Oh, I'm already at that node. Never mind. Okay, I thought so. That's not good. Crap. I don't know if I'll find one. Oh, ooh. Watch this be me too. Nope. Okay, that's a free node. Goated. Yo, what's up, Eason? It's on all my farm accounts, which I'm like kind of scared with this Goku dude, you know. Not Loki not trying to get them rated, but yeah, my 10 farm accounts are absolutely stacked. My main, not so much, but farm accounts, yes sir. It might be more than 4 billion. That was just the estimate I did. Hopefully not less, but it was something crazy like that. But just checking things right now. I'm not gonna start that quite yet. I don't even know if I have the account set up. Can I even do that from the computer? Yeah, I had 4 originally, and then I took those 4 to City Hall 22, and then I made 6 more City Hall 17s. And those ones I could take to 22 right now, but I don't actually know if they have enough speed ups. It would take a while. For my other 4, I almost pushed them to City Hall 22 in like a week from 17, just because they had so much speed ups built over time. Okay, I only have 1 of my emails on the computer, or on this one specifically. So I'll probably doing it mostly through my phone, and then I'll just show it here. I don't know. It's not that exciting of a process. How do I get to 40-30? Like, the easiest? Because that's... Like, I don't know if there's an easy way. Ah! Like, are we like... No. I don't think we're over here. I think this is going to be annoying. No. That's 25. They're not even in our KVK. I'm stupid, bro. Alright, is this the easiest way? Is it just to go here and then go, like... Look back at home? I don't know. This might be the quickest way to get back. Ooh, I should plug the stream in Discord and in game. Friend request. I don't know who this is, bro. Alright, whatever. I just want to drop this off real quick into general chat with my beautiful clickbaity title. I love it. I mean, it's probably true, so it's not really clickbait, but it does sound kind of crazy, you know? People hear 4 billion in the... I just pressed the spacebar. People hear 4 billion in like, ooh, big number. You know? Yeah, see this guy. Okay, it looks like he's not gonna absolutely screw me over. Yeah, I don't think he's trying to be aggressive or nothing, you know? I'm like Loki sped. I don't know how to get there. Oh, I was there and then I pressed space like an idiot. Oh, I have to bring everyone back since I'm going back to Home Kingdom. I'll let them come back naturally. Except for you, Joan. You come back right now. And these 2 will be back real soon. Where are they? They look healthy. They don't look like they got hit. So I'll just teleport in there. I can't pick which zone I go back in. I'll have to go join DC real quick. Or it's not called DC. What is it? WP? That's disgusting. I'm still calling it DC. I don't like that we changed our names, bro. Yeah. None of them are on my main. Well, I have like 500 million of each on my main. But then between my 10 farm accounts here, these boys got everything else. And this will hopefully be enough to fuel 2 marches for the entire KVK too. KVK 1 with 1 march, I still ended up spending about, I think, what was it, like 1.7 billion resources? That's including like chaining and stuff. Mainly because I'm like stupid and don't know how to fight, and so I was just trading terribly, so spending a lot of extra resources and speeds for so few kill points. So, assuming I'm gonna be terrible KVK 2 as well, then this is some good leeway, just to make sure I don't screw up. And I think I'm fine on speed ups. I will definitely probably dip into universals though. But I have almost 600 days of universals. I could almost push T5, but then I probably wouldn't be able to fight KVK2. So I'll just ride it out. I don't need T5 yet. I can't even afford to run them. I'll stick with T4 until probably beginning of KVK3, and then I'll probably go push T5 then. Is there any more tech I could do? Okay, yeah, I'll probably get this for Zone 6 fights. I'll probably speed this up. Oh, and I have to do Bodkin arrows still. But after that, I think I have Academy 24 maxed once I get those two. And then I have to do economic tech. Get ready for T5. A lot of that. Those guys will be done in 10 minutes. One of these guys going home? Like real soon, a few seconds here. Yeah, 30 seconds and then a minute 40 seconds. It's gonna be peak. Alright. Let's see, is there any events going on? Did I do this today? I did it today. Ark of Osiris was weird. 100 spun this. Got my weapon. I haven't crafted it yet. I'm waiting for Alliance mobilization or when Zone 5 starts. Wait, Zone 5 is going to start first, obviously. I'll craft it a little before Zone 5. I also crafted these Ian's Choice gloves right before Ark of Osiris. So that's great. So this is probably what my archers are going to look like. I don't think I can get Golden Age refined. And honestly, 8% health is maybe better than the chestplate. I think that was this chestplate, 7.5% attack. Yeah, and then it would give me, so it's like 10.5% attack versus 8% health. I'm low-key just gonna take the 8% health and call it a day. And then yeah, I'll probably craft that weapon up. I pray the weapon crits. That would be so awesome. I'm currently 1 for 7 on crits, which is okay. It's not the best, but still, it's still within reason. But if I could be 2 for 8 on crits, that'd be awesome. But after I get the weapon, I will be out of materials again. I'll be down to like 3 legendary mats. It's gonna be tragic. And then I guess the next goal after I craft that weapon is Hope Cloak. Or not Hope Cloak, sorry, Milky Way. Hope Cloak is infantry. Is the Milky Way chestplate. The Milky Way chestplate, that Milky Way chestplate is holy brain fart. I don't know if I'll get that KVK2. That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe I can, but 60 materials, legendary materials, is a lot. We do have an Esmeralda's Prayer coming up though. I heard. That'll probably come in KVK2. And that alone will be like, I don't know. If I max it, which I probably am going to, that'll be like 26 something legendary materials. I think that's what I got last time. I didn't finish yet. I got unlucky. I did like a full 90 spin or something and still didn't max it. It was really sad. Oh, is the thing back up? Oh boy. Yo, the website's up and running again. Let's see if I can link my Discord account to the website. What do you mean not verified? What? Run/verify in our Discord and submit your in-game governor ID. Is it here? Okay. So apparently I need to take a screenshot of this boy. I think I'm already verified. I don't know if this is the right verification. I think this is for the Discord. I don't know if this is for something else. So they did update that, so maybe it is. Was he gonna say already verified or? Oh no, now it's verified. Okay, so I did need to verify. Well, that's not helpful. Oops. So now what? Oh my gosh. What's farm verification? I'll verify farms later. That sounds like a hassle. Sounds excessive. Whatever, I'll figure the website out later when I actually need to see my DKP and stuff. Are you coming back yet? I'm at 40 seconds. Look at all these gems I've been gathering. I've been doing a bunch of wood because there's a variety of gathering quests. I need to get the season thing here done, which I'm almost done with already. It's pretty easy. And then also, there's a strategic reserve. I gotta get those 30 million resources gathered up. Might as well, you know. Gem gathering's nice. But if I run some wood in there with it, I can finish those things. It's basically for free. I have no idea if wood's what I'll need. After I transfer, I'll see. Man, I've just been saving everything in the bags now. Absolutely everything. Gems and VIP now. I think this is like 33k gems or something, which is nuts. Like, I just maxed an egg event. How am I still at like 150k gems? Yeah, it's been crazy. I don't know when I'm pushing VIP 15. I could probably push it now, but now is not a good time to push it. I think what I already said is I'll just get naturally through more than gems. I'll just 50k those to get it. Have VIP 15 in like a month, 2 months maybe. For various things. Wait, wasn't there a... Oh, that healing speed, that's what it's for. What was the healing speed before? Wait, was there none? Because I know what it does is it shows your bonus stats. Like, right now you get 15% build speed, and then it will go up to 20%. Yo, what's up? Marquin? I hope I didn't butcher that. Yes, bro, I am very excited for this KVK too. I haven't actually been looking at the map too much, not gonna lie. I've just been gathering gems and not really chaining. I've been saying I've been chaining, but not really. Oh, okay, cool. My dudes are home. I can go back to Home Kingdom for now. Hopefully it teleports me in the right zone. Not, whatever. Oh, it did. Hallelujah. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about passes or anything then. Alright, well, madness is about to begin. Yeah, I haven't looked at the map too much. When I did look at it, though, it was like, oh no. Wait, this can fit. I already tested this. Yep. Alright, it's a little tight, but boom. Everything fits in perfectly. Goated. Alright. Crap, I have to dip from the main, bro. Knowing my luck, like, 100 GCs are going to be dropped while I'm gone. Alright. Okay, this is gonna stink. Cool. Whoa, crap. Oh, no. Oh, I messed up. Crap, I forgot about that rule. Wait, that makes no sense. What? Oh, that's traumatic. Oh well, whatever. That guy's probably chill. How much KP do I expect to make this KVK? I did pretty poorly in KVK 1, at least for my standards. I was hoping for 100 million. I barely got 90 mil. So for this KVK, I don't want to shoot too high. So at a very minimum, probably around 250 million kill points. Mainly for the... If you come here to the... Where is it? Crusader achievement. Where's Faith 5? Faith 5. I just want to get this. So at a minimum this, but hopefully closer to like 350 million kill points. I want to try to be around 400 million. So a little over 300 million would be nice if I could get around 400 million kill points. But at a very minimum, I want 250 million. Which, running 2 marches this time, and we're going to have much bigger fights than KVK1, I think is going to be doable. I don't think that's an unrealistic goal. Even for me. All right, looks like it's time to start this transfer process. This is gonna be so boring. This is gonna suck. Alrighty, so this first account is mainly a wood account. Alright, so I'm gonna open everything, so the random chests. Unfortunately, can't see it, but this is the account we're going with first right now. All the pick one chests. Alright, this is a stone account, so I'll just make them all stone. Or, you know what? No, I'll have them keep the pick one chests, just so they have a little bit of fallback. Oh gosh. Yep, glad this is a stream. This is gonna take forever. Okay, let's see. So despite this being a stone account, it has 122 million food. It has 128 million wood. It has 350 million stone, which makes sense, it's a stone account. And only 22 million gold. Nice, bro. Play smart. I think you can do it. Yeah, I think I can do it too. Definitely that play smart. I'm going to hang back in the ball a little bit more. And I'm not going to fight stupid. I'm not going to like go take on like cheeseburger marches. I'm going to try to stick solely to ball fighting and then rally garrison. Because I will need to get some deads, you know? So, yeah, 100% though. Playing smarter than I played in KVK 1. Chasing KP like smartly, not just KP for the sake of getting KP. Like at the cost of like bad trades and stuff, you know? Alright, time to start. This is gonna be awful. I can't believe I have to do this 10 times. This is why I was delaying it. I've been procrastinating because this is gonna be literal hell to do. Oh gosh. Alright, it's starting. Madness is going. We have reset coming up soon, I think. Reset in 20 minutes, it looks like. Yeah, just about. Man, I haven't checked these farm accounts in like a solid week or so. They've just kind of been sitting. I got super lazy kind of recently. But that's okay. They'll live a week. Sure, it's not optimal, but I've been really busy in real life. Just hanging out with people and stuff. You know, touching grass, living a life. Will I repeat KVK 2? No, I do not plan to repeat KVK 2. What I would try to do, though, I'm pretty sure they've removed it now, which is super unfortunate, because I would totally try to repeat KVK 4 as many times as I can. I don't think that's an option anymore, though. I think they finally patched that. Alright, we're done with the wood on, or the food on that account. Now the wood. No, I could repeat KVK 2, but here's the issue. I'd have to... It would be weird. It'd be weird. I don't want to do that. I think my account's set up enough I can go into KVK 3. I already have all the commanders planned out, and my gear is already pretty solid. Now, unfortunately, because I'm trying to go for the Season of Conquest weapon and... Well, no, it's QSH, so it'll be fine. I'm going for the Season of Conquest weapon and helm for archers, because that's just better for them. Infantry, on the other hand, you don't really need to do that, and you'll get the march speed bonus. What do you mean they removed it? You can do KVK 4 like 3 times, right? Yeah, you used to be able to. I don't know the exact details on how that changed. Something did change pretty recently, though, which has basically screwed that up. I'd have to do a little more research. If it's still there, though, then I'm 100% repeating KVK 4. Because KVK 4 has all the rewards and everything of Season of Conquest. However, you're matched with kingdoms your age still. After KVK 4 and like KVK 5 and all that, you can get matched with any age of kingdom and you're just expected to keep up. And the jump from any KVK 4 to KVK 5 is probably the biggest jump in the entire game. Because you go from just accounts who have been in kingdoms similar to your age, maybe some migrants coming backwards, but even those accounts aren't that much older than you, to accounts that could straight up be years older than you. You can repeat 1 time only now. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I don't remember the exact details. I know for older accounts, they can't go back to KVK 4 like anymore. That's pretty much impossible. I think that's what it's been removed. Like accounts in, like, I don't know, like their 8th or 9th KVK going back to KVK 4, which is just kind of nuts. That should be illegal, you know? Which it is now. But I think if you're in KVK 4, and then you finish KVK 4, I'm pretty sure you can do it again. You repeated KVK 2 and you're redoing KVK 4 now. Yeah. The issue with repeating KVK 2 is the commander swap. Now, if you go before the commander swap comes, I think you're fine. But in my opinion, I'd rather just push on to Season of Conquest than stick around KVK 2 longer. Especially because, I don't know. I could do KVK 2 again, but it would just feel kind of boring the second time around, I think. And my account's good enough, I think it'll be. I'm not gonna. But maybe I'm entirely wrong. For KVK 3, I'm probably just gonna run 2 marches again. No cavalry still. And KVK 4, we'll see where my archers and cavalry are, and if they're, or not archers and cavalry, sorry. For KVK 4, we'll see where my archers and infantry are, and then maybe I'll start investing in my 3rd cav march. Especially with the new cav commanders coming out soon. That'll be great. Maybe I should bump that out of the way real quick. So for account building, is it better to repeat KVK 2 and KVK 3 to delay Season of Conquest? Honestly, it's either way. So the main fear about KVK 2 is the commander swap, because if you miss that, you miss it. It's done. You're never getting it again, even if you restart. So if you migrate before the commander swap, you're fine. And you can do KVK 2 again if you want. I personally don't want to, but you absolutely could. An account like me would also probably be doing much better my second time around, because I could probably push T5 for a second KVK 2, and that'd be really great. But I like 4030 a lot. I do like this kingdom a lot, and I do want to press on to the new Season of Conquest commanders. So I feel like that's where I'm going to have most fun in the game. And so it kind of comes up to preference. I would say if you're not like in a rush really to get to Season of Conquest, repeating KVK 2 might be smart. However, the rewards are worse in KVK 2 than Season of Conquest, and you get more delayed to getting things like better city skins, like the Hawa. Here, let's see. I can probably find it really quick. Let's see, filter legendary integration. Where is it? Hopefully I'm not blind and miss it this time. This guy. You can get this skin, which is like super important. It's one of the best skins you can get as a free-to-play low spender. That's not a Zenith skin, you know? So the longer you delay Season of Conquest, the harder it'll be to get that. You also struggle to get Season of Conquest coins then, which means you're going to start falling behind on accessories and weapons and stuff. If you get the star, you get legendary inscription. Yeah, and you're behind on your armaments inscriptions and stuff. That's another thing you might fall behind on. Especially for those in like Octurks and all that stuff. Hey bro, thanks. I'm asking because I am... Oh, you're in 4039. Nice. Currently allied with you, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, bro. Yeah, this KVK is gonna be crazy, but I don't know. 4039, I don't know how everything is inside of your guys' kingdom, but from what I've seen, you guys look very powerful kingdom, and so I would personally try to stick with them if you could, because they seem they're gonna have a good future. A kingdom like 4028, I would be a little more wary of, because people like Chadsky, like, he's a cool dude and all, but he will be leaving 4028 at some point. All right, and then once he does, the kingdom will probably fall apart. So a kingdom like 4028, I would definitely be ready to leave when necessary. But for kingdoms like 4030, and 4039 probably is my guess, I would try to stay in those kingdoms because they're going to be very powerful. And even if you're not the most powerful on the battlefield, the kingdom will carry. And honestly, you should be able to pull your weight every KVK, just naturally progressing. Even if it's a little harder at times. Like, you might struggle to get kill points because everyone's more powerful than you, because you only have 1 or 2 marches. And I think that's just part of the game, part of the early game. And when I say early game, I mean like your first few KVKs. That's just part of the game. You're not going to have everything like situated until multiple KVKs in. Take someone like, I don't know, Mafu. He's the only one who comes to mind since he posts a lot of videos about his accounts and stuff. But he's I'd say his main, it was like what, a small, like low medium spenderish area. And it's taken it like 8-ish KVKs to finally be like, all right, I can compete and be powerful. And he's finally working on his 4th march after a very long time. And so it's kind of getting over that hurdle of just being behind. But the more you compete in stronger KVKs, the more experience you get, your account will catch up eventually, as long as you keep putting the effort in. Whether you're a free-to-play, low spender, mid spender, high spender, it's just like your timetable. But at the end, everyone's going to be some relative power of strength where they can all compete. I don't know if I'm making any sense. I might just be saying stuff out of my butt. Better rewards. You'll arrive quickly and face very strong opponents. You could be delaying to upgrade your equipment and weapons and arrive at battle in better shape. Yeah, so you're also right there. So repeating, yeah, so that's why I would say if you could, which it's kind of been nerfed now, repeating KVK 4 is really good because you still have that beginner friendliness with the same rewards as those high kingdoms, unlike KVK 2. So okay, cool, glad. I feel like I'm just kind of rambling and saying things, but I'm glad you're kind of understanding. Also, what march are you using? I am using 2 marches, so yeah, you're right. Pyrus and CJ. So Pyrus is 5551 right now. Hopefully he'll be... No, I don't think I'm going to get him 5552 before the first fights, but that's okay. I'm trying to get him Expertise or as close as I can for Commander Swap. And then I will... Well, I don't know if I'll actually have... Wait, I don't know if I'll have CJ in time. This might be weird. I need a CJ wheel, like ASAP. We got fights coming up here in like a week or so. So hopefully Pyrus and CJ, whenever I get CJ, eventually. And then my second march is going to be Utmost and YSG. So I have my infantry gear, which is this, and then I have my pincer armaments, which honestly, look at this. I already have, all 4 of these are all triple stats already. Now I don't have any inscriptions or anything, but this is like pretty lucky. They're pretty solid, honestly. So I'm really happy with these armaments. They're not the best in the world, but considering I just got armaments like not even a month ago, I feel like this is pretty solid. CJ Wheel is on Wednesday, I think. Okay, perfect. So that is before the first fights. Unfortunately, I'm not trying to spend gold heads, so my CJ might be underwhelming. I don't know if it would be better to run Sun Tzu or Aethelflaed behind Pyrus while I wait to get the CJ stronger. I might do that, because I did that for Ark of Osiris that we had today. I had to run Sun Tzu behind Pyrus, and I mean, it did fine. I think Sun Tzu is better than Aethelflaed. I think. Maybe she's better in a ball because... No. Nah. Although she does have the deep up. Nah, I think Sun Tzu would be better. And then... This is my archer gear. I want to try to crit this, but I don't know if I will. I might in like zone 6 or something, but not zone 5. And then... I don't know, these armaments suck. I just kind of am throwing on whatever I have. I'm saving all my armaments just in case I haven't been selling them much anymore. But my archer armaments kind of suck. These 2 particularly. This one's... Nah, this one sucks too. They all suck. I don't know. This 1.2% all damage is about the only thing my archers have going for them. Think carefully. Don't forget what happens after the swap. Be careful not to make choices that will set you back later on. Are you saying that in reference to repeating KVKs, or is that in reference to what commanders I'm investing in? If it's repeating KVKs, I wouldn't know about that. Yeah, that's true, you're right. Zone 5 isn't going to be any crazy fights. It'll just be 34. I hope, / really hope, that 34 will at least attempt to fight. I do want to get some fighting in, but yeah, you're right. It's not going to be crazy. I did make a prediction in my video, which I do, looking back on now, I don't think is true at all, which was saying I think our zone fights will last a while, or zone 5 I meant. But honestly, I don't even know if 34 will fight. I was under the assumption that they would just go fight, but if they don't really fight, or maybe they only try a little bit, then yeah. Okay, mainly regarding commanders. Okay, so I've thought this through a lot. So basically my plan is we will get 2v1 on next zones. Yeah, 39. I hope you guys have a much more interesting zone 5. You do have, I think it's what, 27 and 38. They are both much weaker kingdoms. However, there is 2 of them. So hopefully they're like, all right, it's 2v1. We have a chance. And if they think like that, you guys will have a great fight. But anyway, so my commanders, I have the entire swap planned out basically. So I have, yeah, 38 and 27 might fight us in 2v1, correct. So for commander swap, I have Pirate or Cao Cao here, 5553. I doubt he's getting 5554. So 5553, and I'll be swapping him. And then Pyrus as well, who is 5551. And hopefully by the swap, he'll be 5553, maybe 5554. Who knows? Maybe even expertise, but I don't know. I'm trying to buy dailies every day for him, just to get him ready for the swap event. And so those will be the two commanders I swap. I will be swapping for QSH and Sun Tzu Prime. And then behind QSH, I'll run my expertise YSG. And then behind Sun Tzu Prime, I'm thinking of investing in BaiQ. I'm still debating between BaiQ and Luce. But BaiQ for KVK3, at least for the earlier parts of KVK3, I could run him 5511. Though at the rate my gold heads are going, look, I already have 622. So at the rate my gold heads are going, why don't you want to put gold heads in CJ? Well, because two reasons. First reason I don't want to do it is because I'm not planning to swap him. Now I could instead say, you know what? I'm not going to swap my Cao Cao. Which would kind of suck because I did buy quite a few dailies for him. So that would feel like then a waste of money. And I feel like I've been working this guy up since the beginning. Which I don't have to swap him, you're right. But he's already 5553. So it feels like I should swap him, you know? It would be weird if I didn't. And if I invest all those gold heads into CJ, then getting a commander to put behind Sun Tzu Prime is going to be much harder. Or getting a third March ready is going to be much harder because I'll be so low on gold heads. Meanwhile, if I do it this way, where Pyrus and Cao Cao, I've gotten most of their heads from just dailies, meaning I have all my gold heads still, I can then invest in a fourth commander to put behind Sun Tzu Prime, so either BaiQ or Luce, whichever one I'm debating. And then I'll still have a bunch of leftover gold heads to invest in a cavalry march down the line, depending on how that looks. So, yeah, you're right. I could invest fully in CJ and then just swap him, but it just doesn't feel efficient to me. It feels like still a big waste of gold heads. Even the gold heads are being recycled and reused. Yeah, so that's my logic. So what I'm going to try to do is I still want to compete better. If you put gold heads into CJ after the swap, you'll leave it in the bank. Yeah, I'm not putting any gold heads into CJ. I'm going to try to get them just from wheels. And if I need to put a few in to get him 5511, then I'll do that. I think that's okay. So yeah, I know he's not as strong 5511. He's definitely much better expertise, but he does work 5511. He gets most of his stuff in the first two skills here, especially that march speed, which is super nice. The attack bonus is also decent. I mean, 40%, that's a solid stat stick for KVK2. And then obviously his main is super powerful. And this CR right here, whenever it takes skill damage to my air combo, 30% chance for... That one's pretty nice. I do like that third skill a lot. But again, it's not necessary. It's a good bonus though. And then this one, again, super nice, but not necessary. And then this one, I think... Isn't this an enhancement of his fourth skill? Oh no, it's an enhancement of Stalwart. Has a 50% chance to reduce barrier. Sorry. See, his expertise is okay. I mean, it's good. It is good. Don't get me wrong. But it's just not necessary. There's gonna be 2 wheels before Zone 6. I should be good. All right, perfect. Yeah, that's the game plan. Unfortunately, there's gonna be a lot of gems. Super unfortunately. I do regret that, but at least I'll be saving my gold heads. And I think, to me right now, gold heads are more important than my gems. I don't know, it's kind of a backwards way. Well, actually, hold up. We're in the... Wait, now that I think about it, we're in the... In KVK2, do we start getting ticket wheels? If we're having ticket wheels, I could probably do a mix of gems and money, right? I don't know if it's like that. It's something like that, right? Where you can get tickets instead. Alright, I'm getting a little distracted. I have to go to the next farm account. This is the next one. And then for the 4th farm account I'm about to do here, I'll probably do that on the computer, just if you want to see the process. It's probably boring though. I mean, I'm just spamming the buttons over and over again. It's not all that exciting, I'm gonna be so for real. Alright, we're doing this guy now, Scar Farm 2. You're also spinning 2 wheels, but you're spinning for Alex to pair with YSG. Yes, okay. Alex YSG was my original pair. I was going to do that because I thought I wouldn't have the potential to run 2 marches. And honestly, if I was trying to be smarter, I probably should have just stuck to 1 march. You think tickets are only in KVK 3? All right, yeah. That's fine then. But I could have gone either way. I think I'm glad I went 2 marches, but I could have done 1 march. But Alex YSG was my original plan too. And then I was going to swap Alex and Cow Cow. So I'm doing it similarly here, but it's all good. But yeah, Alex YSG is going to be good. It used to be the infantry meta, but it's still like the 2nd best infantry march. You'll still be perfectly fine with that. You'll cook. Alright, if tickets are only KVK 3, then that's fine. Alright, time to start the transfer hell again. Oh wait, I have to open all the bags up. Alright, let's see how much food we got rocking in here. Alright, so on this farm account, we have 117 million food, which is a little bit less than the other one. And then this is a wood farm account, so it mainly has wood on it. I have 90 million stone, and then I have 26 million gold, so I have a little more gold on this farm account. And then I have 358 million wood. So that's great. Alright, I'm happy. Cool. Super wealthy. Oh, this is going to take slightly longer to transfer. It's just a teeny bit further than the first Scar farm was. Yeah, I was honestly not planning to stream this. What I was going to do is I was going to make a time-lapse video out of it. I'm glad I changed my mind and decided to stream it, because I don't think a time-lapse video would have performed that well. But if you have a stream where it's kind of just like, you know, this kind of chilling, and resets also in literally 1 minute. Ah! Just want to check. Okay, cool. I did all my attempts and stuff. All right. I'm going to take a slight little pause for reset here in a second. And then I'll finish with this farm account. Hopefully today brings something cool. I did some Champions of Olympia. I forgot how fun Champions of Olympia is. I haven't done it much because I've been getting real lazy. Hopefully I could push back to Champion again. That'd be goated. Oh my gosh. I feel like you have to be like a psychopath to like Champions of Olympia. Because I feel like every normal person I talk to in this game is like, ew, Champions of Olympia sucks. And they're like not even half wrong, I guess. Oh, there's reset. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna reset my game really quick. You got your own resource alliance? I didn't even know that. Okay, Easton, I actually messed up here. It's actually so embarrassing, I just found out. So what happened is I haven't checked my farm accounts long enough where someone's random farm that I let into my farm alliance, because I just opened it up, so if people want to throw accounts in there, why not? You know, I don't care. But it's been so long, if you look here, I'm in there right now. I'm actually, hold up, I'm gonna be smart really quick. I'm gonna go back to my alliance really quick, actually. Did I get taken off the pass list? Why did I get taken off the pass list? What? I was just on it, bro. Yo, it's reset, bro. I'm not trying to miss all the chests. Hold up. Knock, knock. Hello? Oh gosh, what's this stupid alliance called now? Envy. Yo, Envy, let me in, please. Envy, Loki, let me back in. I hate asking for door. I feel like a freaking beggar, bro. Let's grab these archers really quick. Let's try to grab Duke real fast. Oh, thank goodness. Cool. I don't want to miss those chests. That'd be kind of a waste. Even if it's probably mostly like dailies. Might as well, you know. Yeah, thanks for telling them door. That's goated. Alright. Alright, what are we doing for today's spending? Woo, just a daily. I can't... Oh, I don't have any more coins. Never mind. We'll do that another time then. That's so sad. Yeah. Because these little things add up. All right, that 50 VIP is not much. Those 5-minute speeds aren't much. All right, when you get like 100 wooden chests, then let's say like I don't know, 20 of them give these 50 VIPs. That's suddenly like what, like 1,000 VIP points you're suddenly missing just from wood chests. Kind of crazy to think about. I know that's just a bad example. You don't. Sometimes you get like 5 VIP from them, or is it like 10? I don't know. They're free rewards. It'd be stupid to miss them. Alright, grab all these things real quick. Grab our beautiful 3 gold heads. I think grabbing my VIP is the most satisfying part of reset. Freaking love it. I also like going in the shop here and just clearing everything. Yeah, I'll leave it. Oh, I messed up. I came in so late, so now I'm like super low in the ranks. Alright, I'm sorry, Tom. I'm sorry, Tom. Check AC. Lol. Yo, what's up, Louise? How you doing, bro? What do you mean by check AC? I'm like low-key slow right now. I had a super busy day, and I only got like 4 hours of sleep last night because I had to wake up early for Champions of Olympia. And we lost anyway because we went against our literal own kingdom. We're so powerful. Well, I don't know if I can beat this person. I think I lost to them last time. Stuck in DC right now because I missed the Zone 5 fighting last KVK. If I grind Honor through, hopefully I can get in the main alliance. Yeah. Oh, alliance chat. That's yeah. Did I really? I don't believe you. I can just say that. There's no way. It was like 2 minutes. Whales are lazy. They're not gonna spring on gold chest the second reset hits. I'm doing good. I've been doing resource transfers from my farm accounts. I've just taken a break now because it's reset. So I'm just kind of checking what's new. I might do this ritual of the Sphinx in a minute. Get the daily at least. Because I mean, a gold head a day, bro, for like, what is that, 3-4 days? And KVK 2, right? I mean, they're all migrants back, but yeah, that is nuts. Yeah, this is this is so crazy to look at. Some of these dudes, bro. Yeah. No, it's crazy. But yeah, they're all like migrants hopping back. Migrant whales, you know. I can totally beat this dude, Jackie. I am stupid. I cannot beat him. Crap. He looked so beatable. I swear. Right? Because I see Boudica and I see these guys. He must have good gear then. Because there's nothing really too special going on here. But I guess expertise, Utmost and expertise YSG is pretty strong. This guy. Okay, this guy's literally running a gathering commander. There's no way I lose. I'll cry if I lose. I'll just end the... Okay, good. Yay, we're pack up to B. Alright, this guy. Alright, I got screwed over by these last time. I'll just move on. And I didn't see nothing. See, some dudes like this, they do look stronger than me, but I could... There's some dudes way stronger than me that I could easily beat, even back in like my home kingdom. It mainly comes down to gear, because this thing doesn't really factor gear in, and I have... Wait, hold up. Is my gear even set right on these guys? Is that... Maybe that's what's screwing me over. My gear's not even set right, fully. Hold up. Okay, now. Okay, this might be part of the reason. My gear's not actually set up. Alright, it's gonna take a second to set up. I hate setting my gear up so much. Because it just is annoying, and it takes forever. Alright, so we have cavalry on 5 bars. Secondary infantry on Sun Tzu. Primary infantry... No. Wait, yeah? I don't remember, I'll check the other one. And then, yeah, okay. Which one gets primary? Which one secondary? Let me check here real quick. Here I have them with the secondary... Oh, okay, so secondary gear and primary armament. I do like that idea. Okay, we'll do that. So... Sun Tzu. we get the primary gear, which is infantry 1. Yo, bro, I want to create more farms, but don't want to create other emails. Do you recommend any KD to create farms and to create and farm credits to migrate? I'm not fully how the migration rules go, migrating backwards, like from a young kingdom to an old kingdom. I don't know how old your kingdom is. If you're in pre-KVK, it's probably not a big deal. Let's throw this on really quick. But, let's see. Usually what I do is, assuming your main account is still pretty young, I would try to find like a restart project or something. Primarily, I mean like a sleeper account, because sleepers, they need the credits anyway, so they're gonna have slow builds pretty much guaranteed. Your other option could be starting in like a newer kingdom, create your okay, Season of Conquest. All right, that changes things up a lot. I'm gonna be so for real, I don't actually know. There's migration rules going backwards. Let's see. Because all these things are talking about immigrating to a younger kingdom, I feel like, right? When the current kingdom and destination are different seasons, and when the current kingdom server age is older than the destination kingdom. Oh, it's funny, it still talks about beginner's migration, even though they removed that from the game. That's weird. Anyway, that's really funny, actually. No, but it looks like cross season is only when you're going to a younger kingdom. So I don't know about going to an older kingdom. Where would that be in here? Idle, la la la. Immigration waiting. I don't actually know. If there's not back migrating rules, but I do think there is. Just find like a new kingdom and you could just farm credits there, but I don't think you can do that. Yeah, sorry bro, I don't actually know the answer to that. If I knew the rules on back migrating, I could totally help, but I don't. And I don't know if they talk about it much, because most people don't want to migrate their like 1 month old account to like prime Season of Conquest, because I mean, you know, the game doesn't really think about farm accounts. So I don't actually know that too much. Sorry. Let's throw the gear on here. And then, yeah, you get... No. Yes. Yes, and you get like that. And then Thutmose is already good. And then Aethelflaed, she needs the crappy gear. Yeah. This sorry excuse for some gear. I don't care. And then she gets the stupid, which one does she get? Wedge cap. Yeah, that's stupid. Though it actually does have, the brisk is useless, but it does have 2 inscriptions, I guess. It's fine, but I'm pretty sure you can't create an account in a new key. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't either. So I don't know how old it has to be. If you have to make the account in Season of Conquest, if you can talk to some people in another kingdom in Season of Conquest too, make some farm accounts in their kingdom, like 2, you know, and then migrate them from their kingdom. That you could probably do that, I'd assume. And then Pybars gets the rest of the stuff. So it gets the cav gear and the cav armaments. Which my cav armaments are okay as well. Okay. Thanks to Kangan. We'll turn that on really quick, and then we'll just double check everything's good here, and then we'll go do the same for Lost Kangan. Alright, yep, that's all good. Yep, that's all good. Yep. Yep. And yep, perfect. Alright. And then here. Yep. 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 And yep. Alright. So now I can turn auto sync back off, and then I can go fight at full strength now. Lohar behind Thutmose. And Wyas and Richard behind Wyas. You know what? I love the creativity, bro. I love the creativity. Unfortunately, that does look like a win. Oh, my goat Riftwalker. I know this dude. I don't know if I can beat him. It looks kind of strong, but kind of not at the same time. We'll try it. We'll try it. We win, we win. We lose, whatever. So we'll switch that around like that. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. What the heck? What are we doing, bro? Holy crap. Yo, wait, everything's screwed up here. Holy, this is the old setup. How did I win? Holy crap. That's why I'm probably getting screwed. What is this recommended pair? No, 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 no. What is this recommended pair, bro? Sorry, what? This is the worst pair I've ever seen recommended to me. Cleopatra and no, oh my god. Yo, again? Yo, what's y'all, is Cleopatra and Frederick the new meta? Is this the meta march? Is the game trying to tell me something? Kind of wild. That's kind of wild. What is this recommendation? Oh my gosh. Bajorn, he's just a temporary placeholder guy, but he works okay. I've literally never seen it give recommendations like that before. That's kind of crazy. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, you max. You're primarily cavalry stuff, so we'll give you like 20,000 of those. 20,000 of those, and we'll just make the rest cavalry. There you go. And then Bars, and then Cow, I guess. Okay, so AoE, slightly less AoE. I'm pretty sure this is the order I had it in. Oh, and then I want to swap that around though. I think those two are... No, wait, no, that's YSG. So yeah, like this, I think. Hey, that's a W. Nice, up to A rank. I don't think I'll buy any attempts. I did buy a few yesterday. I don't think I need to do that again. I do want to get... I need to get these 20,000 before Zone 5. I'll be fine on that. So I do want to iconic another piece of gear. That'd be goated. And I got a lot of options here, but I think I'm going to go fully for these first. So I can either try to iconic up the Hope Cloak or the Milky Way, because I use both of those pieces. And then I'd also like to get on the Call of the Loyal, because March Speed's always helpful. Especially because I don't have a lot of accessories this early in the game. We'll do some Sensei King in as well. Probably pretty easy. I think I can beat her. She's running Lancelot? Okay, well that's a win. Bloody Katana. I think I got that. Maybe. Unless he's got like a 551 Matilda and he's got some cracked gear. Nope. I tried to fight Kuro pretty recently. I'm pretty sure I lost. This dude's like a sleeper fighter, bro. He's actually pretty hard. Unlike this dude, the Sweat, who's gonna be sweating after I cook him. Nope, never mind. That's embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. Oof. It's whatever. I don't really care too much about winning or losing. Obviously, I feel better winning. But if I lose, it's whatever. I still get the... Yo, what the heck? Yo, I'm not fighting this dude. What do you mean you have an expertise Del Cid? Holy whale behavior. Wait, did I beat that dude already? Oh, that's the wrong button. I swear I'll go back to exciting... Oh, I did totally beat him. Yo, let me hit him again. I'm a jerk like that. Get over here. Where are you, bro? There you are. I'm so mean. This is such a rude thing to do. Yeah, remember how I beat you literally a minute ago? Yeah, we're gonna do it one more time. Running it back. I don't think I can beat Meepo Prime. Definitely not boobs. This dude? I don't think it... Ah, he has a Siege March. That's scary. Last Siege March I fought, I got cooked by, like, so hard. Who is this dude? It's scary. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. I just want to win, man. It's not that deep. Alright. We'll just try against this dude. I'm probably gonna... Oh, expertise, Pyrus, and CJ? Yeah, I'm cooked. Never mind. I guess I won. I thought I was cooked. Could have sworn. Though these marches are slightly wrong. But nope. That was terrible. Do I have one more time? Yeah, one more. Oh, I can beat this guy again. Man, that's so rude. Wait, I lost it? Oh my gosh. It's because I changed my setup a little bit. Just a little bit. And I messed everything up. Alright, let's see what we got. Any gold chests? If not, that's okay. But, you know, I'd be goated. You see some iron chests. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Everyone kind of dropped their gold chests yesterday for this. All of the big dudes. So, we had quite a few yesterday, but not as much today. Yeah, this dude totally brought up. Alright, we're back. Anything else to do? Nope. Alright, we're going back to the grind. Maybe? Oh, no. Hold up. I will be back in a minute. Give me, like, a little bit of time.
Everything that brought me alive. Going around like nonsense, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. It took my innocence without an alibi.
You stole my heart of gold after my silver soul. Can you dig any deeper now? I gave you all I own, put you on this golden throne, but I'm a little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
Okay, I'm back. I mean, I still need a minute. I gotta plug this thingy in.
You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous.
Resource transfer is like way faster on the phone. And so I'm using my phone to do this, and on my phone's like super low battery. So I just have to charge that up. Took me a little longer to find a charger than I expected though. But I think I can finally get back to the resource charging grind. Assuming this charger works. Hopefully. I don't know. Chargers are weird sometimes. Alright, I think on my main I've done most of the reset stuff I needed to do. Things are kind of chilling now. I will continue with the resource transferring. Oh, wait. That's what I'll do. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little longer. Just to soak up some more chests. So yeah, I guess I'll just do some of this for now. That's right. That's why I had to come. That's why I have to wait, because I had to come back to the main. I understand. Alright, this is gonna take a minute. Yay, boring fun. Woo, this is so great. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. Who else is having a great time? Oh, I'm first up. How awesome. Alright, commander units are there. I wonder. Probably like 6. Boo! Sorry, that was rude. That's so rude. I'm checking something right now. I will join in and help in a second. Okay, cool. How many blue units are there? It looks like 6 to me. Are these people slow? Sorry, I shouldn't say it. That's also mean. What is this name? I swear if I get flagged for something stupid like this, I might crash out. Oh my gosh. Red Sun Zeus, that looks like 2 to me. Holy, I'm just too goated. Speedy McSpeederson out here. Blue Commanders, 5. Yes. Bum 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 bum. And who's this dude? Isma think he is. Oh, never mind. He changed up his answer. God Primero. 6. 6. Click 6. Good job. I don't like people who try to sabotage on purpose. Like, bro, just play the game it's meant to be. Red Soldier, 1. There's 1. 1, this lonely little guy. He timed out. Bro didn't even get to answer. Crazy work. Red units, 2. Glad I did not overthink that. Blue cows, that's 2. There's 2 blue cows. Oh gosh. Archer soldiers plus the archer barbarians. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I got something wrong. He answered 3? It was 9. Oh, there was a blue archer I missed. Okay, yeah, I was not getting that, bro. I hate those types of problems. Thank goodness it wasn't me, though. Wow, everyone's getting eliminated, bro. This is kind of tragic. Cavalry units? 4. Oh, it was 5. We were both wrong. Minamotos. That is 5 Minamotos. Yep. Yep. Alright, God Primero. Blue commander units. 4. 1, 2. Nope, never mind. I was gonna count them out. I don't know. My brain is on a different level. I'm just kidding. Well, ooh, 1, 2. There's only 2. That was a little tricky, bro. There's a lot of blue ones. And Jun's kind of small compared to the other commanders, so she might trick you at a glance. Blue commander. Holy. 1, 2. Oh, I'm cooked. They all started walking. I lost track. Oh, I was so right. Let's go. That dude had to lock in there for that one. That was hard. 1. Now there's 2, trust. Could you click the submit button, please? Just to save us like 5 seconds, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, whatever. Not that deep. Blue soldiers. There's 3. Yes, sir. I probably gave him that answer. I always got confused on the siege for like the first game. 1 game, yeah. Blue Sun Zoos. There's 4 Blue Sun Zoos. Yep. Yep. Red cow cows, 2. Yeah, there's just 2. Open your eyeballs and close your mind. Red cow cow, 1, 2, 3. Like, is it? It's not that deep. He's got a pretty distinguished cape too. I like cow cow. He's the easiest to spot of all of them. All right, let's get like 1 hard with it. Red infantry. Nice. Yes, there's 2, bro. Nice one. I think I actually was carrying this dude. Trust. Red retreat units. There's 3 of those. Cool. Look at that. Yeah, I think 5 might be my new highest in one go. I'm not. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Oh, I have to do it again. I would have gotten. Oh, we got. Oh, a gold chest came. Let's go. See, good thing I didn't leave. Now I don't want to leave anymore because who's saying another one won't come? All right, isolated. Yay, 1,000 VIP. Not as good as 2,000, but hey, I'll take it. Nice. I want to calculate all this. I'm bored. How much is all of this? Bang. Go drop that in the calculator because that's a lot of numbers to run, bro. My little brain can't do all that. Okay, calculator. Boom. Let's see. Okay, it is taking a minute to process. Okay. 40,000 VIP and 38,000 gems. Hey, that's pretty solid. That's a little more of both than I would have thought. So 40,000 VIP puts me at 840,000 about. So 160,000 gems or so. And then 38k gems puts me a little over 150,000. So I cannot even push VIP 15, which is fine. So VIP 15 is a while away still, because I'll be spending more gems soon. But I do need to start conserving my gems. And gem gathering a little crazier. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna hear the sound of some Coca-Cola opening. Nice. I love Coca-Cola. Yo, what's up, Masuda? How you doing, bro? I stopped in the main alliance for a bit, grabbed some chests at reset and stuff. I did some things, but I'm gonna just kind of gamble it. I might miss a gold chest or two, unfortunately, but I just want to get these farm accounts done with. Alright, I need all my resources, man. Almost about halfway done with the wood on this account. Got about 150 mil wood left to transfer, and then another like 80 mil stone and like 20 mil gold. Or 26 mil gold, actually. This is gonna suck. I'm only on the second farm account. I'm barely halfway through it. And I've been streaming for what? An hour and 14 minutes. I mean, I did take some pretty big breaks. I didn't start immediately, and I took a break for reset. I bet I could finish the remaining accounts in 2 hours. That's like plenty of leeway. Maybe hour and a half, let's say. I don't want to say an hour, because I might severely underestimate. Maybe I could do it in an hour. 60 to 90 minutes, my guess, for how long this is going to take to finish these up. I wonder if a session of Ranked Champions of Olympia will start after that. Maybe I could start doing some of that afterwards. It's like a chill end to the stream. That'd be pretty peak. Alright, we're almost done. Got like 50 mil wood left. And then some stone. Wait, these guys, their trading posts are up to 20. Okay, good. Yeah, I thought so. I think all the farms, all their trading posts are to the max they can be for their city hall level. But all my farm accounts are T4s, so I could start trying to turn them into fillers. Or not all of them, sorry. The 4 that are CH22 are all T4s. They have all 3 T4s, not siege yet, but that's fine. Alright, yay, wood is done. Now it's time for stone. Stone, 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 stone. Oh my gosh. This is gonna put me to sleep, bro. I'm gonna turn this music up a little more. A little quiet. Nice. Okay, stone's almost done. Alright, cool. Stone's done. Now gold, and then... I'm so low on gold because none of my farm accounts prioritize gold. But it's okay, because I only need gold for gear, pretty much. And then a little bit for healing, but nothing like if I were a T5. I'm not going to be T5 for a while. Alright, let's just double check. Alright, perfect. That's the end of that farm account. So I've drained 1 and 2. I don't actually know if these are in order. They've been in order so far. Let's see for this third one. And I think I'm just going to do them all on the phone. It's just so much quicker with a small screen. On the computer, you're moving the mouse so much, it's awful. Alright, oh yeah, we're doing 3 next. Cool, they are in order. So 3 is going to be going next. That's Beak. Alright, you ready, Mr. 3? Oh wait, I have to open all the bags up. My bad. I always forget about that. Alright. So how much food does this farm account have? This farm account has 112 million. I do think that is less than both the ones before it. It only has 313 million wood, which is way less than the last one, which was like almost 360 million. Then it has 95 million stone, which is more than the last account. And then it has 107 million gold. So this is one of the few accounts. I got interrupted halfway through Melon Mall. And so most of my farm accounts didn't get to finish Melon Mall. This is one of the few farm accounts that did finish Melon Mall. And because it did that, it has way more gold than probably all the other farm accounts. Because these other ones so far have had like, what, 20 mil and 26 mil? This one has like 107 mil. So time to transfer all that over. I think every resource is breaking 1 billion here except for gold. This is going to be peak. This is going to start to suck when I get to these outlier farm accounts, because they're just going to take forever to march their dudes back and forth. But the greatest thing they got rid of, though, I didn't know this was a problem, or I forgot it was a problem. Because I never had farm accounts back when it was. But the verification chests, like to verify you're a real person, or like your account's not getting... Yeah, to verify you're not a bot or something, they'd have the verification things. And like every certain number of transfers you do, they'd verify you're not a bot. And so literally you would have to do verification chests every handful of transfers. And I'd forgotten about that until I was watching an old fruit dealer video. And he was raging about how many he had to do verification pop-ups. So glad they got rid of those, bro. That was awful. Would have been awful if I had to deal with that. I might never transfer resources if I had to deal with that. I would be like, not worth it, bro. I would literally pull my hair out, bro. It would turn into a rage stream. Watch this man lose his mind on stream because there's a verification pop-up every so many transfers. Yeah, watch me lose my mind. Alright. Come on, come on. Oh, that's a song by All Stars. Wait, no, yes? No, hold up. Now I'm confused. No, sorry. All Stars is the song by Smash Mouth. Come On, Come On is a song by Smash Mouth, who are the people who did All Stars, and All Stars is the opening song for Shrek. It's super popular. And if you don't know that song, you live under a rock. That's all I'm gonna say. Everyone knows that song. I don't know. If you don't, that's all good. Smash Mouth was a kind of underrated band. They're pretty good. Not gonna lie. Alright, come on. Man, not even halfway through the wood yet. Almost halfway. How much wood am I at now? Ooh, once this is done, I'll probably be almost 800 mil wood. Let's go, dude. And I still have like, wait, I still have like 3 more farm accounts dedicated to wood. So those are the City Hall 17 ones. They just have less resources on them. So they'll probably have closer to 200 million wood instead of like 300, 350 million, like these bigger ones, which is still a lot. It's just less. Man, the farm accounts, they're finally paying off, bro. They were like nice in KVK 1. Like I transferred their stuff and I'm like, alright, I'm set. And I was fine, KVK 1, not even gonna lie. I was even able to upgrade, spend a bunch of resources upgrading them. But KVK 2, man, they are really showing that they were a worthwhile investment, even though they suck to set up. Because having all these resources is gonna make me very, very, very happy. Alright. We're like 3/4 of the way done. Almost done. Alright, looks like we won't be 800 mil quite yet. That's okay. Knowing my luck, I missed a gold chest or two. That's okay, though. I don't really care. I've missed gold chests in the past, and I'm perfectly fine now. It does suck, though, but whatever. I don't know, though. Maybe that's just me being fearful, you know, of nothing. Fearing things that don't exist. Yeah. Okay, we're done with wood on that account, so we have a little bit of stone and gold. So yeah, 721 though. Nice. But we still got like many more farm accounts to go. This is only the 3rd. Guess which one is next based on how my resources are looking. You're right. If you guess the food farm account is next, that is the one that is next. I'm probably just yapping to myself. I'm on some Dora the Explorer type stuff, you know? Can you see Swiper? Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, don't steal my gem nodes. Swiper, no swiping gem nodes. Man, I just be saying words to say words. I think I'm allergic to being quiet. Don't know how to shut up. This is actually what made me want to get into making content. I would just talk to myself while I played, and I'm like, you know what? Why not I just record myself talking? And then pretend it's content. I mean, what? Not pretend. It is content. What are we talking about? Oh? I don't want to do the math on how... Well, I don't have to do the math. 14% of resources are wasted. It says there. How many that actually is, I don't want to know. Basically, every 6 million I send, 1 million is wasted. It's kind of the way to think about it. So multiple things by something, I don't know. Yeah. So for every 7 million transferred, you get about you only get about 600 million of those. Yep. That's rough. And if that's every 2 transfers, I lose 1 million resources. And if I count, I'm not gonna, because that would be awful. But I'm probably losing dozens of millions of resources just because of tax rate. Awful. So maybe, I don't know if I'll hit forward build just because of taxes, bro. Okay, this farm account's drained, finally. What are we looking at now? Ooh, that's some sexy numbers. Let's go. Alright, the last CH22 farm account is up. Which is actually located the furthest. He's this guy up here. He's actually just Scar Farm. So I have 1, 2, and 3. This guy's like 0. So we have 0, 1, 2, 3. There is no Scar Farm 4, by the way. Yeah, it just doesn't exist. It is not a Scar Farm 4. You got 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's just no 4. There's 10 in total, and it goes up to 10. But we have 0 instead of 4. Which is this guy. It's gonna suck, because this guy's further away, meaning these transfers are gonna take a little longer. Okay, how much food we got going on this one? This is the main food one, so this one's gonna be a ton of food. Whoa, that's nice. 377 million food. That's the highest from the wood ones as well, and wood and food's equal. Then about 120 million wood as well, and then 89 million stone. And then this one probably got half the gold from the melon market because it has about 56 million gold. Which is more than the first two, but is less than the third. Well, this is gonna suck. Well, alright, let's just sit here. Enjoy the vibes. I should like throw a show on. I might just watch a show. Trust. Nah. If I try to throw a show on, I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Streaming, watching a show, and transferring resources at the same time? That's a lot to do, man. Alright, come on. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna suck. The other ones have been like, boom, 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 boom. This one is not boom, 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 boom. Crud. Yo, what's up, Gothmog, bro? I don't know if it was you, but I'm pretty sure I caught your gold chest before I left. Someone dropped a gold chest not too long ago. Hope I didn't miss any others, but yeah. I'm just gonna transfer these resources, get it out of the way. Not waiting around for a rogue to come feast. But I hate transferring resources. This process sucks. But gotta do it at some point. Might as well do it a random weeknight, or Saturday night actually. A beautiful weekend night where I have nothing else going on. Don't even know how many people are in here. Let's take a look at that. How many people we got up in here? Ah, this dude Mafu's stealing all my viewers. That's funny. Why is he streaming? He has nothing to stream. I'm streaming cool things. This guy's streaming barbarian chaining. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 5 people. Yeah, wild rogues, bro. I think that dude Goku's good now, right? He's not out doing crazy things anymore. He's not even supposed to be here, right? I thought he was supposed to leave. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what the whole situation is. But you know, it doesn't matter to me. As long as my farm accounts are fine, leadership can take care of rogues. I feel like farm accounts, they're like my, well, they're like literal farms. I don't know what to say. I feel like I'm like have to protect them from like the pests. From like the pests out in the garden. I have to keep my little guys safe. They kind of feel like children. He was supposed to leave. I thought so. Yeah, I don't know what leadership's doing about that, but yeah, at least he's chill now. He was in zone 1 and I like 95% sure he did attack someone's farm account. He definitely hit the dude, that dude Novel. He shared a report on that, which was Goku literally hitting him. Yeah, I would stay in zone 2, but I got these 10 farm accounts and they don't have TPs. And I don't know, that should be a hassle to move them, but you're right. Should definitely move them into zone 2. It'd be way safer. I'll make that my project. at some point when I'm not so lazy. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. Farm accounts are they're just like real farms, bro. You gotta maintain them so they can create harvest for you. So I guess that probably is where they get their name from. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll probably move them all to Zone 2 soon. I don't know how many teleports they have, though. Or credits. I don't know how many credits they have either. Yeah, I'll do that. Probably not today, exactly. But, I mean, let's see. I'm on one farm account right now. Okay, it has a few teleports on it. I could definitely move it. The thing I'm worried about is the City Hall 17 farm accounts. I don't know if they have any teleports. I think all the 22s were fine. Oops. Waited for them all to come back. Yeah, I'll get them out soon. So far, I think only one of my farm accounts has ever been hit. Which one is it? All my 17s have had a little bit of a rough time. This one. Yeah, this Scar Farm one, he got hit by a rogue. So he has notably more kill points. But I think he's the only incident I've ever had where I've been beaten up. So that was like way long ago. That was within like the first month of the kingdom. So hasn't happened in a very long time. But I should not push my luck. Should not push my luck. Alright, here we go. Go, 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 go. Yep. Did I say 25 seconds? Yo. So I can only do like 5 transfers a minute. A little less. That's like traumatic. That stinks. Bro, I'm barely through my wood. I still have 195 million wood to go. I'm so cooked. But okay, I'm stream jumping around while I eat. I will go make fun of Mafu and then go watch a movie, lol. Yeah, bro, that sounds great. I catch Mafu streams sometimes. But I'm not much of a streamer, dude. Like watching streams. I don't feel like that. I don't like to do that. I'd rather just throw a show on or something, you know, throw a movie or a show on. But streams are nice at sometimes. I don't mind streaming myself though. I mean, it's either transfer all my farm accounts resources alone, watching a show, which actually it would be pretty chill too. I'm not even gonna lie, I'd enjoy that. Or I do it on stream, which I mean, hey, content, you know. And my other 2 streams did nice. I was happy with them. They got pretty good engagement, so might as well keep doing it. And I don't mind it. It doesn't take much. I just have to sit here and yap to myself like a schizo. But I'm always talking to myself anyway, whether I'm streaming or not. Just helps me think better. Like a verbal thinker. Kind of just say whatever comes to mind, and verbally processing it helps me make sense of what my brain is saying. That's like a pretty normal thing. It's like why verbal instructions in like school or whatnot are usually better. Like, have someone sit down and explain it to you. It's like, oh, that makes so much more sense. That's how, like, I mean, all of math is like that for me. Like, I'm pretty good with math, but if I'm stuck on something, bro, math teacher clutches up and, like, well, most of them, if they're a good math teacher, you know, math teacher will clutch up and, like, explain it really well, and you're like, oh, I understand. Like, that's great. Yeah, I wonder what Mafu's got going on in his stream right now. I'm a little curious. I'm gonna go take a little peek. Get a little peeky peek. Yo, Chadsky streaming too? Yeah, it's gonna be impossible for me to get watching. What do you mean Mafu and Chadsky are streaming, bro? What? This bro is just straight up just chaining. Okay. Yo, who's not streaming right now? Hello? I picked the worst time to stream, bro. Well, is anyone else streaming? No, just the two of them. Mafu and Chadsky are streaming. Oh, he's streaming his main right now, not the restart. That's chill. That's chill. Yo, this is fate. I just looked. There's a post from Gaines Gaming, and it says reminder to use your farms. And that was 2 hours ago. And I started streaming an hour and a half ago. It was fate, man. Oh, sorry. What's up, Temps? Hey, I'm quite new to your channel. I have a question. Were all those farm accounts made on different emails? Yes and no. All the City Hall 22 farms were made on different emails. And then the City Hall 17 farms, which have matching profile pictures, are on the same emails. So the City Hall 17 ones, I put them in pairs together so I didn't have to make as many emails. But the City Hall 22s are all solo. So these two are an email, 9 and 10 are an email, and then 7 and 8 here are an email. And then each of these is their own email, and then my main's also its own email. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 emails I have. Yeah, a lot of emails. I find emails much easier to do than trying to get everything on the same account, but that's just my personal preference. I know some people who prefer it all on one account because it's just easier to look at all at once. Oop. Yeah, of course, no problem. Wonder how Chadsky's fighting is going. Take a little peeky. I'm bored. I'm bored on my own stream. That's kind of crazy work, bro. What a crazy problem to have. Oop, gotta send some more real quick. Nope, there we go. Finally almost done with the food here. This is taking forever because this one's so far. Taking a hot minute. He's rallying. And Garrison. Okay, it's just rally Garrison. Right, that's boring. That's boring, IMO. I like watching field fighting. Kind of satisfying. Ball fighting, I mean. I like watching how just the field moves. Really satisfying. But rally Garrison. Give me a pillow and a blanket, bro. Best thing for viewers is our comments are read, lol. Yeah. Do you just mean like in like general or like just specifically? I don't know. If you mean me specifically or just streams in general, yeah. I do pretty good to respond to almost all comments I get. I don't get that many, honestly. I think my top videos have like 30 something comments. That's including my replies. So like, not a ton, but it's a pretty solid amount. I think there's like, I don't know, I might have missed 1 or 2 comments, but I try to be on top of them. Especially since there's a lot of people asking for help. Like, especially my farm account video. I didn't think there'd be so many questions around that. I feel like farm accounts are one of those topics in this game that is just always going to be like kind of a mystery for some people. Not that anything's wrong with that. And then a lot of them are like valid questions, like emails versus all-in-one character, or I don't know. That one's asked a lot, I've noticed. But yeah, on streams too. I know some people will just straight up skip messages, which I don't fully understand, bro. Kind of hard to have your comments read on live that have lots of viewers. True. Yeah, you kind of feel like you're put on the spot almost. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to say. If you're asking a question or something, usually it's pretty chill. But I don't know. I haven't had a problem with it much, but I could totally see how that's kind of like, whoa. Like, especially if you need help, yeah. Some streams, I feel like that could definitely be a little scary, especially if you're like, I don't know, someone like War Daddy Chatsky, bro, who has like hundreds of people, you know, on his stream. I don't know, I threw that number out there. It's like in the low hundreds, you know. But some channel, I mean, Mafu, I've asked a few questions there sometimes, and I've never really felt that way. And someone who I don't join a lot of his streams, but I know his entire thing basically is answering questions, is Billet. Billet's like the GOAT for that, especially anything related to like gear. Billet might be one of my favorite content creators just because he has so much information to offer, and he's like super smart on the game and can answer those questions that people really, that most content creators can't just answer. So I respect Billet a lot for that. But I like to treat my streams just like kind of a conversation. Like, I don't know. It feels like if I was like talking in like a Lions chat or anything like that. That's just what stream feels like to me. Don't need to. Oh, boo. Next champion of Olympia battles are in like 4 hours. Well, I'm not going to be doing any of those, that's for sure. Boo, unfortunate. I did not think I'm finishing my farm accounts in, well, I said an hour about half an hour ago. I don't think I'm finishing the rest in... Yeah, you're subbed to all of them? Yeah, bro, I'm subbed to so many Rise of Kingdoms content creators. I'm even subbed to, like, non-English ones, bro. I'm, like, following the Spanish creators as well. I even have, like, some Vietnamese creators I follow. And I, like, watch their videos in, like, auto-dub. I'm, like, kind of fiending for people's content. It's kind of crazy. But I have, like, an entire roster. And a lot of them are, like, also, like, really small people. Like, friends and stuff. Who, like, just created channels. And so, you know, just follow them to support them. But, yeah. There's a ton of channels out there. Like a surprising amount. There's a lot of small ones too that you kind of just miss. There's like some gem videos out there, but you just kind of don't see them because they're from really small creators. I know I had a good one off the top of my head. There was some dude and his video got like 50 views, but it was like, he's talking about some really cool stuff. I wonder if I could find that dude. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not seeing him. That's not good. And when there's no Rise of Kingdoms videos to watch, I'll just go watch like shows and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Or I'll go play other video games, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of things to do. First Rise of Kingdoms channel I subbed to was Chisgul when we were playing WS. Why do I know this one? Whiteout Survival. Yeah. Didn't he? I'm pretty sure he dropped that one, right? But yeah, Chisgul was one of the first content creators for Rise of Kingdoms I watched as well. Him and Omniarch. And then after that I expanded to other creators. And I think Chisgul and like Omniarch, they're pretty good for getting into the game, and they have like a lot of good like basic guides and stuff and all that good stuff. And they're good at like talking about new updates coming out and being on top of that. But when it comes to like some of like the really nitty-gritty details, and especially for lower spend players, they're not the ones you want. Because at the end of the day, I don't know, they're playing a different game than the average player, I feel like. And that's where other content creators like Billet are super useful. And even some players, I mean, like Mafu kinda, I mean, a lot of his videos are like account updates, but like his few that are like guides and stuff, they're usually pretty low spender friendly guides. Like they're good for anyone to follow without, I don't know, like they're all realistic guides, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. And truth is, anyone can make a guide for this game, but there's some differences between like the best guides and like just another guide. That's why I didn't want to make another farm account guide, because I don't know, I mentioned that in my farm account video. Like there's a million farm account guides. There's a million farm account videos. I don't need to make another one. But something I don't see people talk about enough is like just like these little things. Like, who would have thought playing your farm account more makes you have to play it less? Just because the more you check it, the less there is to do, meaning the time you spend checking it is shorter. Like things like that I've picked up on that no one really mentions. Or they do mention it, but they don't say it specifically that way. They kind of just say like, check it like 3 times a day or something. Now, oh yeah, the first content creator that I watched, that became like my number one, like probably the most useful content creator, especially for early game, is without a doubt Logic Bank. Now he doesn't post too much anymore. It's been a minute. I hope he comes back. But that dude carried me. He's the reason I didn't quit the game. Is because I don't know, I was confused, bro. And then he came and he's like, yo, look what you can do free to play. And then pair those free to play strategies with a little bit of money, and then suddenly you're cooking. So his videos are still extremely useful, even though a chunk of them are like outdated. But if you can like figure out what's outdated and what doesn't apply anymore versus what still does apply, like any of his videos related to like time management, like speed ups and managing queue time, all those videos are still completely relevant, even with the changes of time, because it's not like a feature of, I mean, it is a feature of the game, but it's just managing your time and optimizing the time you spend on your main, and that's the type of thing you really need. Yeah, I hope he re-uploads again too. I got so excited when he came back, and then he just disappeared again. And then of course the game has just dropped a new tutorial now, so the early game is like different again, which I like. I think it's cool. I'm glad they keep updating it and haven't forgotten about it yet. Nice. All right, I finished that. All right, 4 out of 10 accounts are done. This is what we're looking at. So now I have to get all the City Hall 17 farms, and then I am done. And then I might stream a little longer. I don't know. Is there any events to do or something? Not really. I'll probably just do like a little more Riddle of the Phoenix, because I gotta get this reward at least today. Oh, I could actually finish everything in one more game, assuming I get 3 points. Okay, so I'll do one more game of this later. Pincer 2 is coming out. I'm glad it's coming out right now. Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of Logic Bank content right now because I'm not in the early game anymore. But if I were to restart, I'd probably go watch a bunch of his videos again real quick just to refresh my memory. But I'm glad Pincer 2 is coming out right about now, because Pincer 2 only is a problem if you have rare or special inscriptions. But because I don't have any, I don't have to like waste any conversion stunts. I can just start getting Pincer 2 instead. So I'm super happy about that. And then, I don't know, Delta, I'll probably, switching from Delta 1 to Delta 2, I'll probably have to use some conversion stones. But that's okay. This times out pretty well. Ooh, we do have an MGE coming up with the new commanders. That'll be interesting. Oh, tomorrow it's coming. Anything else? Osiris. Target. Tons. Alright, that's great. Yeah, one dude I've been watching recently, not for like guides or anything. I think he did make like one or two, but they were like meh kind of guides. But that dude, free-to-play Baguette. Now, I do know he's not... I mean, he is 100% free-to-play, obviously. But he does share an account, so it's 2 people, actually. It's not like he's one person. It would be impossible if he's one person. And I have a hunch. I don't want to say anything, because I don't know anything. But I do think he uses bots. Like, gem bots or something. Because he just generates so many gems. I mean, I also would not doubt if he just doesn't, but there's like a little hunching suspicion that he is using some sort of bot. It's like gem gather in downtime. Though between 2 people, maybe you don't have that much downtime, but it just feels... I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little looking into it a little too much. Alright, this farm account. Let's see what type of resources it's not hiding on it. This looks like it's a wood farm account. So it's going to have primarily wood, but still quite a bit of the other stuff. I'm noticing a little ping delay. Oh, let's see if I can fix that. Nope, I'm on the fastest network. Okay. And I will just deal with it. I also like watching the cinematic content, like Fruit Dealer. Fruit Dealer is a really good content creator. His few videos he has, I enjoy every single one of them. Especially his KVK ones. It's super great to see a KVK like that, even if it's so old now. He actually still plays the game, that dude, Fruit Dealer. I looked it up. He has like 10 billion kill points now, and he's pretty powerful. So he's still playing, so he hasn't uploaded in years, but he might again. He's just hoarding up is my joke. He's just hoarding up to make more content. Alright, it's time to transfer. This is going to take forever again. So we got 150 million food, which is actually a lot considering this is a wood farm account. Then 266 million wood, which sounds about right. Sounds about right, it's a little less. And then 111 million stone and 62 million gold. So this account probably got some of Melon Market's gold value as well. It's got some pretty good amount. I'm gonna crash out. I assume these farm accounts are all up as well, but just in case. Yep, they're good. And the tax rate is even higher on these farm accounts. How great. That was sarcastic. What are the best early game commanders for resources? For gathering commanders, what I do is you should just push the lowest rarities because they're the cheapest to level up. So I would say get these 4, the 3 blues, and then Centurion, and then take Joan as well, probably. Because you'll get some of her heads as well, so you'll get her skills up quicker. So I'll just do those 5 and then try to get them to 37. And then to start it, I would get them to 27 first. You get them to 27 so you can get them looking like this. And then once they're all 27, then you can take them to 37 to finish superior tools. And then once they're all 37, if you want, you can take them to 40 to get the modified axle for that 30% march speed. So yeah, I would just do your lowest rarity ones, and then you can run the other ones as secondaries. And I would like take them to level 10 to get them start up, so you can get access to their later skills at least, just like this. And then yeah, take them to 27, then 37, then 40. My Jones only hired because I was running her as primary for Sunset Canyon for a little while, but she's no longer primary, so she's just back to a gatherer. Otherwise, I wouldn't have leveled her up so much. And then I would say expertise Matilda before Joan, unless you're focusing on Sunset Canyon. But on like a farm account, I would do Matilda before Joan, because Matilda of the epics, all the purples, her expertise is the only one that actually helps with resources, which gives you 10% extra resources, which is really powerful. But like the other ones, none of their expertises have to do with gathering. And then of legendary commanders, I think I've heard Pepin's the best. Pepin and Sundok. I hope I said her name right. These two are the best legendaries. And the reason that matters is because you can invest these commander sculpture chests, which you'll get from, I think the main event you get them from is called Strategic Reserve. Yeah. So if you get these from Strategic Reserve, I would try to invest them mainly into Sundok and Pepin the third. But yeah, I don't know. Gatherers are pretty straightforward. It's kind of hard to go wrong with them. At the end of the day, as long as they're a gathering commander, you'll be fine. But I'd say the order I said is usually what people suggest. And that's like, I don't know, that's what I go, like those farm account videos, they'll usually tell you stuff like that. And so I wouldn't need to make like another video like that if those already exist. But yeah, it is a good question to have. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Not only do I only get 4 caravans, I transfer less at a time, and it's farther away. This is gonna take forever. Alright, my suspicions suck. What stage of the game are you on? Like, how old's your kingdom? It seems like are you like newer to the game, or is it just a newer account right now? Or is this like, I don't know, is it like your first or second account? Well, this dude's actively playing. That's weird. The leader. Well, at least that. I guess he's been working in the Alliance at least. Ah, gotta send those back. I cannot waste any time on this. This guy's already wasting enough time on his own. There we go. You restarted, you haven't played Rock since the early days. Yeah. Trying to remember how long it's been since I started this account. My old account was this one right here. I quit. I don't know. This account sucks. But I think I don't know when I quit that. It was probably like 2023 when I quit that one. Maybe 2024. So I haven't played in a solid 2-ish years since this account. But I went and found my first account ever on this thing. I've been playing this game for probably 4.5 years by now. But the amount of time I've actually been good at this game is about 174 days. Because every account before this account has been absolutely terrible. So, but, you know, learn from your mistakes and all that stuff. And learn indeed I did. And so finally I have an account that I actually feel proud of, at least a little. It's not the best account, that's for sure. Someone had commented on my 100-day video that it looks more like a low-spend account, and honestly, they were right. I'm doing a 200-day video soon, And I'm gonna be much more happy about that because my account looks much stronger. Like, boom, I just hit 600 days of speeds. I can push T5 soon. I'm so close. I'm not going to, not in KVK2. I'll push it after KVK2. But that'll be crazy. I mean, this is the strongest my account's ever been. I've never even dreamed of hitting T5. Let alone hitting T5 in under like 250 days. That'll be crazy. Butchered your first account? Yeah. My first account is this guy right here, 300,000 power. So that's how I know when I started playing was in 2579. Obviously I quit it like immediately. But I had a few strong. I think my first account that was even like semi-strong, the longest lasting one, was here on 2884, 5.2 mil, which was meh. It was whatever. And then I just made like a ton and a ton and a ton after that. And then finally in 3287, I made this account. And this was the longest account I've ever played. And then I quit that account due to a bunch of reasons. And now I'm here 2 years later after quitting this account. And I'm very happy with this account. Yeah. I'm toning down my spending though. I've spent a little more than I'd like. Little more than I like. Yeah, I've never, alright, here's the truth, bro, about this game. I've never heard anyone say, oh, I had a great first account. Oh, I did a good job with my first account. No one in this game has ever had a good first account. I've never seen that before. So, it's okay if you, I mean, look at me, bro. I butchered like my first dozen accounts. Like, sometimes it just takes a lot of mistakes to learn. And I could have avoided most of those mistakes, but I didn't do things like watch as much YouTube videos, and I didn't ask for as much advice, and I did a lot of stupid things, and I didn't fully understand the game still. And so part of it was my own ignorance that it took me so long to finally be able to say I'm actually good at this game. But I don't know. I don't know how I haven't quit. Probably just because the game's so reward driven, you know, like it's meant to keep you hooked, and so it's totally hooked me. But anything else that I'd have failed on this many times, I probably would have quit, which is kind of weird, kind of sad to think about. 'Cause, I mean, this is just a video game. I mean, it's a fun video game, don't get me wrong, but like, it wouldn't be as cool. Like, if I put as much time as I put into this game into, like, I don't know, becoming an artist or something, which has been something always cool to me. I'd always wanted to be an animator. That sounds fun. But if I put as much time as I put into this game into learning how to be an animator, I'd probably be a really good animator right now. So I don't know. I don't like to think about it that way too much, but I can't help it. I can't help thinking of it like that way sometimes. But that's a pessimistic way to look at it. Better just look at it as, hey, I'm having fun. This game brings me joy. It's a hobby of mine, and so when you look at it that way, it's not so bad. And compared to all the things in this world I could be addicted to, I'll take this. There's a lot worse things that could genuinely ruin your life that you could get stuck on. So I'll take being a little gamer nerd in my basement over being some druggie on the street, you know? No offense to people in that situation. Usually isn't their fault, at least to begin with. Yeah, I don't know. But nope, this dude. Alright. His stream, still boring. Boo. Don't watch Chadsky. Don't watch Mafu. Their streams are boring. Because mine is so interesting. Work for Rise of Kingdoms as an animator. That'd be funny. Hey, I mean, if they want to get into 2D animation, maybe. That'd be funny. I think the inspiration kind of come from, I watch a decent amount of anime and stuff, and so that kind of just inspired, like, man, it's satisfying to watch, like, good animation, you know? It's really nice. So it must be cool to, like, be able to create that. I guess that's where the inspiration kind of came from. But I don't know, that's just one example. There's a ton of things I could do. with my time. But I don't know. I still do enough stuff. I eat healthy. I like to cook my own meals and stuff. I work out. Not as much as I could, but I do work out. I stay healthy. I'm pretty fit. So it all kind of balances out in the end. And I'm a student, so I'm focused on a lot of schoolwork and stuff. Not right now. It's summer break, but school will be starting up soon. And so when it does, you know, I will have less time on the game and all that stuff because I'll be focusing on all my studies and whatnot. But professors are pretty chill, so as long as I stay on top of my work, I'll be good. I'll be good. I want to grab this, bro. I don't have any flex coins on me right now. Four. I've got $5 to my name. $5.30 to my name. In-game. Alright, let's grab all this stuff. Yay, finally, it only took me way too long. Right. Are you a spender on my... Yeah, I'm a mid-spender. Solid mid-spender. I think I spend on average, like, 180 to 200 a month. Around there. 160 to 200 a month. Yeah. So, way too high for my liking. I want to bring that down to about 100 a month, but, yeah, I want to try to bring that down to about 100 a month. That'd be a much nicer spot to be at. And it's kind of just sticking to the value things, honestly. So, knowing what's good and then not going out of that is the way I do that. I just have to say no more often. But sometimes the opportunities are a little, like, right in front of your face. Like, do it. Like, no, I don't want to spend. It's crazy. We just had a recharge event, and now we have another one. We're going to KVK2. This one's really nice because it gets you a crap ton of these materials and speed ups and some gold heads and some of these fragment chests. Tons of speed ups, actually. I don't know. I don't want to skip this. Yeah, I don't know. It's like kind of in my policy as mid-spender is just do the recharge events, you know? But outside of low spender things and recharge events, I should try to stop buying anything. Just stop. And the only other thing I guess I do outside of low spender, like low spender is obviously this monthly gem. The other thing I do out of that is the 7-day material supply. I love this. You were meant to be free to play on your restart account. Aren't we all meant to be free to play? I want to be free to play. I just do not have that time. And I like spending money. At least a little. There's some things that you just don't want to pass up on. Like the 30-day jump supply. I mean, if you get any one thing, it should be this. This thing, if you can only buy one thing in the entire game, it's this. Alright. Because it just comes with the most stuff. Yeah, it's the best value. Not only is it an amazing amount of gems, but it also, they added these auto peacekeeping, auto help, and auto translation, which are all extremely helpful. And honestly, I don't think I could live without these quality of lives anymore. So, you know, they got me. Guilty. But, and then if you want to up it up a little bit, oop, jump that out real quick. Fine. And then the last thing is, oh, I don't think I have it showing. Never mind. But the growth fund, it's a one-time purchase for like 15 bucks. You get like 80,000 gems for 15. So you do have to be City Hall 25 to get all that. But that's like the top value right there. Those three things. That's like, if you're gonna be minimal low spenders, that's what you should go for. But then you can start expanding more to like Writer of History pop-ups whenever you get a new legendary commander, Vanquisher pop-ups whenever you get a new legendary gear piece, the weekly material, and then as you start adding these little things on more and more, you start pushing more to mid-spender territory. And then like if you start doing recharge events as well, yeah, that's like mid-spender territory you're getting into. And I would say that's probably a good spot to be at if you want to like maximize the value without putting a ton of grind in. That's like a pretty nice spot to be at. And I want to get back to that spot. I do a little more than I'd like, and I need to stop. But being aware of it is half the battle. So as long as you're not overspending, then do whatever you want. Because, you know, money and stuff. Oh, I haven't done State Forum. I'm going to do State Forum because I need a break from these farm accounts. They're driving me nuts. I enjoy State Forum. It's like a little bit of gambling every day. Every 24 hours I get to gamble. Alright, come on. That sucks. It's Delta. Okay. That's slightly better, but it's probably still bad. Who's this guy? Right. And 7 more. Okay, they're all useless. Alright, whatever. How about dispatch? Ooh. Nice. There's a choice chest here. That'll be fun. Ooh. I'll claim that. Not tonight. Probably tomorrow morning when I wake up. Armaments. Love them and hate them. Hate them more than I love them, but that's okay. Yeah, no, that thing's useless. I already have a better one. Oh well. Alright. Right back to the grind. Boom. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. Oh my gosh, I still have like 300 million resources to transfer from this farm account. Am I about to break 1 billion here? That would be peak. I've never, in any account, ever broken 1 billion resources at once. This will be exciting. I know it's not like a ton. Like, I've had more than 1 billion on hand before. But, like, never just open. And definitely never from farm accounts. This is going to be cool. Oh, my computer lagged out. Yep. I was wondering when it was going to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I accidentally clicked the contact us button. That's what happened. Hold up. I got confused there for a sec. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're back. Hopefully it doesn't keep doing that. I notice sometimes when it starts bugging out like that, it'll do it like half a dozen times and before it goes back to normal. So annoying. Let's see what's going on here. Ooh, 15% AP rune. I will be grabbing that when I get back. Maybe I do some chaining after I finish this. That's pretty chill activity. I like chaining. I know, that's weird. Well, I don't like chaining. I like chaining when I get into it. Once I get into the flow of chaining, I start to enjoy it. When are armaments available? Okay, give me a second to send these and then I'll start showing you really quick. So armaments, they're I say newer system to the game. They're a few years old now, but they're kind of newish system to the game. Compared to like gear and stuff, they're new. But the basic idea, let's just look at an empty one. Basic idea is you get a formation, and this is like how your troops are shaped, and each formation gives a different base bonus. So Richard here, just for having Wedge activated, gets 12% more skill damage, which is pretty crazy already. But then there's things like Arch, 5% more normal damage. There's a bunch of things, but the main ones you're going to be using in this game is Wedge for scale damage. Pincer here for smite damage. And Delta for combo damage. And this is because all the metas in this game, archers are skill damage. Infantry is smite damage, and cavalry is combo. So basically based on the type you're running. So here my infantry march is on a pincer because it's going to be doing smite damage, most likely. My archers are on a wedge, and my cavalry are on a delta. Now armaments, you saw me pull those, oh I hope you did. You saw me pull those in the travel and set some up in dispatch. But each thing, they give 3 stats. Kind of like a gear, but these stats are random. So what I did in the travel is in the travel Oh, and armaments, sorry, I don't know if I mentioned it. They're available after in KVK 2. So after KVK 1, they become available. Sorry, should have mentioned that first. But basically, you travel and you'll get armaments, and based on the level of this new building you get called the State Forum, depends on how many. So I'm level 18 on this, so I get 17 a day. And so I get 17 random armaments a day, and then dispatches, it's kind of more detailed. Usually you'll just have these blue ones, but sometimes you'll get other luckier things like this choice chest. And a choice chest basically allows you to pick. So if you look here, you use it, you get to pick a formation, and then you get a random armament of that specific formation. And so some of them can come with what's called an inscription, like this, and inscriptions give extra bonuses. And then you have the ability to enhance things with inscriptions. So you can do what's called transmuting, where you can lock their skills, and then you can spend these stones to roll the skills to get what you want. So you know what? More gambling, okay? And that's where you use these. However, you only get 10 attempts. And then you have to use what's called a transmutation crystal to reset your 10 attempts. So you have to use one of these every 10 attempts, and then you have to use these for every transmute, and it's dependent on how many you have locked. So if you have none locked, it costs 1. If you have 1 locked, it's 3. If you have 2 locked, it's 5. So it gets more expensive the more specific you be. And so sometimes you'll get lucky, which on my pincer set, like this one, for example, right here, this guy's super lucky. Like these are really nice stats. They're all infantry. So this is a really lucky armament. Something that would be unlucky is, say, I don't know, this guy, for example. This wedge, you usually want to use that for archers. This has 0 archer stats on it. And because it's not inscribed, you can't actually transmute it. So I'm just stuck with those stats. So this thing's pretty much useless to me. I'm not getting rid of it yet, but it's pretty much useless. And then there's a ton of other stuff. Armaments are kind of crazy, and I feel like there needs to be better guides for armaments, because I'm still a little confused on parts of them. These are conversion stones. So say this is wedge, and I want to change this to like pincer or something. You spend these conversion stones to transform it to a different type of formation, and that becomes important for other crap. Then you have different rarities. Obviously, the gold ones are usually better. Sometimes there's overlap though. Sometimes purple are better than some golds. Sometimes some blues are better than some purples. And blues can't get inscribed, only purples and golds can get inscriptions. And then you keep continuing. I don't know. There's just so much. Armaments are such a crazy system. So these show all the possible inscriptions they can come with. So there's a bunch of these basic inscriptions, but then each one has a unique, every single armament in the game has a unique rare inscription and special inscription, and these two are like very powerful. And so getting those is really rare but really awesome. And so your goal is to try to get those. So you'll notice, like, I don't know, if you ever see like a whale account, if they ever look at their armaments, they're gonna have like full special inscriptions. They're gonna have like the highest stats you can on armaments. But I don't know. Armaments are kind of like gear, but you gamble for them instead of crafting them. That's the best way to put it. Basically, it's just another way to try to get you to spend money, and adds another layer of power creep to the game. So yeah, but it's not the worst. It really sucks when you first get armaments, but after about, like, I don't know, once you get into later KVKs and you've had armaments for much longer, you start catching up and it starts becoming less of a problem. So obviously, because I just got armaments like not even a month ago, I'm really struggling. And I'm not spending any money on armaments. I haven't spent a single dollar, which helps me get armaments or anything related to them. And I don't plan to, because you don't need to. It would help, but at the end of the day, it's just gambling. You could spend $50 and waste all of it because you just get unlucky. So not only is it a lot of money, but it's still a gamble with your money, which is not ideal, you know. Yeah, exactly. Flip a coin and pray for the best stats. Yep, couldn't have said it better. Yeah. I don't know. I got this one of the dudes in our kingdom, he gave like a presentation slideshow, and it went over armaments pretty well. It was like called an armament workshop, and I wish people would have videos like that. But there's some decent armament guides which can like help introduce you to the concept, but I feel like there needs to be like a full, like literally everything you need to know about armaments in everything, because there's like so many things like honing stones. We haven't even talked about those. They don't even exist this early in the game yet, but you can get honing stones later, which will allow you to increase an existing armament stats, which is just a whole nother level of min-maxing. I don't know, it gets crazy. Armaments are, I think they're good. For how bad they could have been, I think Lilith did an okay job with them, but they do just add, at the end of the day, it's just another layer of power and balance, which you either have to grind to make up for, or you have to spend to make up for. But if you grind it, armaments are one of those things that are pretty grindable. It's kind of just getting lucky over time, and the odds are enough in your favor where over time you will get lucky. So it's kind of just a game of time. Yeah, this game is nuts, bro. There's levels to it. There's so much to learn. The general idea of the game is pretty straightforward. Once you get into like all like the min-maxing to get to like the most powerful gear and stuff, and I don't know, getting ready for the end game, yeah, it starts getting pretty complicated. I wish there was better guides for it, but there's a lot of so-so guides. There's a lot of like solid guides, but they're not, they can't do it all, man. They can't do it all. And then it like gets to a point where like once you like watch enough guides, watch enough videos, learn enough things, play the game enough, you start figuring like how to work out problems in your own head instead of having to find a guide for that. I had to do that to figure out which commanders I was going to invest in for KVK2. I had to do a lot of thinking over it. It took way too much thinking to figure out, all right, this is the best plan for my account. But it was a plan that really only I could have come up with. I mean, unless I like got like someone to like personally look at my account and like come up with a judgment. Like no like general guide video is gonna help you with those specific details. They can give you like what's best to go into, but they can't account for everyone's individual circumstances that they're in, because everyone's accounts are different. Also, I'm about to break 1 billion food here, or billion wood here. That's gonna be crazy. I feel rich. I'm a rich boy. But if you have any questions, bro, I'll send my Discord. It's just that. I've had another dude who started watching my videos, and he's been asking me a lot of questions too, and I try to answer whenever I can. So if you have any personal questions, you can message me in Discord. And I'll try to respond to you and help you out. However, it's kind of like one of my secret guilty pleasures. I like helping people in this game, especially newer players who just kind of need guiding in the right direction, you know? I kind of enjoy that. Some people hate it because they're like, oh, it's so time consuming, but I don't mind it, honestly. It's not like I do anything else. And a lot of the questions, sometimes it's really complicated. There was one dude earlier in chat asking about back migrating, and I don't fully understand that. Like migrating account to an older kingdom, and like stuff like that, I don't have the answers to, unfortunately. I don't really know about that kind of stuff in the game, but for majority of things in this game, I'll have some answer to. And if I don't have an answer, I can go look one up. I can usually find answers. Yay, 1 billion food. No, gosh darn it. Why do I always mix wood and food up? Yay, 1 billion wood. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm happy. That is a big number. I like big numbers. Let's take a look. What's going on in the rest of the world? Best commander carry you have at the moment for Sun Tzu, for KVK1 is Sun Tzu. Almost expertise in Aethelflaed. Sun Tzu Aethelflaed is an amazing free-to-play low spender march for KVK1. I would try to get her 5511. Honestly, if you just push Expedition, you can do that. Let's see, where were... I'll join your Discord for sure. I don't have like my own server, but if you just want to like add me as a friend on Discord, that's how I usually do it. I might make an official server one day, but I don't think I need to quite yet. My community is still pretty small. I don't know. That could be a milestone down the line. But I think usually if you finish this level 50 like stage 2 thing here, if you finish that, you can usually get Aethelflaed 5511. Yo, what's up, Alpha Hero? How you doing, bro? I'm just taking a little break for my poor little brain from this gathering. I finally have transferred almost 1 billion wood. I've still got like 5 more farm accounts to go after this one right here. I've only done like half of the farm accounts and I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours. This is so sad. I mean, I haven't been transferring the entire time. I've been getting distracted here and there. Answering people's questions, you know, just engaging. But I hate transferring resources so much. Might be one of the worst parts of the game. Just is so time consuming. Alright, almost done with this account. Got a little bit of stone and gold left. Like 80 mil stone and 60 mil gold. Alright, am I making more videos? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes. I will be making more. I don't know what I'm making videos on necessarily. I had someone ask for like kind of like a territory video, but watching you live is better than playing Rise of Kingdoms right now. Yep, sometimes, bro. Sometimes I like to just watch other people play the game. But someone asked for like some sort of like territory video, but honestly, I know nothing about territory. Like I know the basics, but like there's like so much like territory min-maxing that's like super weird. But I don't really have any videos to make right now. My next one will probably be like my 200-day account update is my guess, which is in like a month or so here. So maybe I'll get something before then. I would definitely be doing more streams though for fights and stuff. I'll be streaming fights, so you could catch me live here. I don't know, maybe I could do what some people do, where like they like live stream the fight and record it, and then they like make like a highlight video of the fights. But that sounds like kind of a lot of work. I don't know if I'll do all that. But yes, I'm gonna make more videos, don't worry. I just want to make sure I'm not just making videos for the sake of making videos. I feel like that gets weird and repetitive. And I'm not even monetized yet, so, you know, I don't get paid. Maybe if I start making monies off video, I'll be, like, way more consistent with it. How long will I be live? At the rate I'm going, I might be live for another hour to 2 hours. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. It's taking a minute to get all these transferring done. I'd say, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half left. Yeah, my guess is an hour and a half. I'll probably be live for. So this will probably end up being like a 4 to 5 hour stream. So come back in an hour and so, and I'll probably still be streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna do Riddle of the Sphinx after I finish here, and I might do some casual chaining after I finish this. So the stream might go a little longer than just transferring resources over. I love the Riddle of the Sphinx event. It's kind of fun. It gets repetitive, but like, I don't mind it. I feel smart playing that game. Because you're gonna gone for like 20 minutes? Alright, bro, I'll see you in 21 minutes. I'm gonna count it to the minute. I'll be watching. You're not back in 21 minutes. You're banned. I'm just kidding, bro. Come back whenever. Man, I like these rankings more. Like 161, it's not that good. But when I go to the Lost Kingdom, bro, I'm like ranked like 600, bro. It's so sad. It's like traumatic. I don't like being weak. But I'm also like hoarding a ton. I've got so many resources and speeds and stuff. So I'm way weaker than I could be right now, but that's okay. I don't need to be super, super strong right now. I bet at the end of KVK 2, I'll probably be around... Well, I don't know. It depends on how many deads I take. I'll probably be around 36, 37 million power, maybe. If I take a lot of deads, I might be less than I am right now. Which would be kind of crazy. But I also wouldn't be too surprised. Man, it's not even that late for me. Why am I yawning? Not be getting tired quite yet. It's far too early for that. Alright, this farm account is finally almost done. Holy crap, this is taking forever. Alright. 4 more transfers or so. 3.5, yeah, 3 or 4 more transfers to go. Like 4 or 5 minutes. We'll be done finally. And that's only the first one of this. This is taking forever. I don't even want to count how long it's taking. Should probably set a stopwatch so I can actually like track that. And stopwatch, see how long it takes on average. So the distance between it, like 5, 6, and 10 here, these are going to be much quicker than 8 has been, and then 9 and 7 are going to take longer as well, just because they're further away. Which country am I from? I'm from USA. I'm in the mountains, mountain time, so it's like 8 p.m. for me right now. Yeah, USA. Little American boy. But I live where no one else lives. I'm not like East Coast or West Coast. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Man, I gotta watch my posture. I'm gonna get a bad back. It's gonna suck. I can't be being an old man yet. Gotta watch my back. How many devices am I on? Just 2. Streaming on my computer and my main. And then I'm sending the resources on my phone just because it's way faster just to tap on a small screen. I mean, even when I'm not, those are the only 2 devices I play on anyway. Yeah, just my computer and my phone. My phone, I usually check most things on my phone. Mostly it's just on my phone I check stuff because it's just quicker, you know, it's like in my pocket, you know, and it's like touchscreen, so I just boom, boom, boom. However, things like fighting and whatnot, definitely better on the computer. You can be more precise with the mouse clicks, even if it's, yeah, I don't know. Accuracy versus speed. For fighting, it's much more important. You should be on like a computer or something. Because it does make quite a big difference. I was on a road trip for our KVK1 fighting. That's why I didn't do any streaming KVK1, because I was on road trip for most of it. And so I had to fight on like the phone for almost all of KVK1. And there was a noticeable difference. Quite noticeable. Let's see what's going on in the Lost Kingdom. There's probably some absolutely heinous things being said. Oh, am I done with this account? Alright, let's go. Alright, 5 more accounts to go. 5 done, 5 to go. Alright, is there any... what's being said here? Let's go. Man, I love slander. I love KVK slander. Best part of this game. Look at this dude. Dogs out for the world to see. This map is fake, by the way. This is not what the map not even close to what the map looks like. They got this thing like entirely backwards. Backwards, upside down, and crisscrossed. Alright, next farm account. Where's the real picture? Alright, where's the real one? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. What the freak were those pictures? This is why I hate Lost Kingdom, chat. Definitely did not just come here on my own. Where is it? Alright, whatever. I wanted to go look at the map, but that's okay. That's whatever. I don't even care anyway. Oh no. Alright, this one's next. This one's next. Number 7. Great. It's gonna take forever too. Alright, time to open everything. How many resources does this farm account have on it? This farm account has... so this is a wood farm, or food farm account. So 262 million food, that's solid. Then 150 million wood, also solid. 112 million stone, that's a lot. And then only 20 million gold. Yo, what's up, Fang Yuan? Fang Yuan? Fang Yuan. I'm gonna say it that way. Close to Oregon? No, I'm like in Colorado. Fang Yuan. What's up, bro? Hopefully I'm saying that name right. Yeah, no, I'm a mountain boy. How much speed ups do I have? I'm currently sitting on a big fat pile of speeds. I have 600 universals and almost 80 days of training speeds, and then some research speeds and healing speeds. We have an event to trade all of our build speeds away for KVK2. This guy right here. So I've just traded all my build speeds pretty much into training speeds. So I could probably push T5 pretty soon here, but I'm not going to push T5 for KVK2. I'm just going to keep saving up. I'll probably push T5 at the beginning of KVK3. Mainly because 1, I couldn't even fuel T5 this KVK. And 2, I would be really drained then. I'd be almost out of speeds, almost out of resources, and I would not be able to fight very well. And it'd be miserable. What is the best way you have speed ups? The best way, I'm gonna be so for real, is doing events. Because events don't give a lot of speeds, but they do give some, and it adds up very fast. I mean, if you take this event, for example, that's 3 hours of training speeds a day. Do across the entire event, 12 hours of speeds right there. Looking at some of these rewards here. There's already another like day and a half of speeds right here. And this is just a normal random event. Some things like the Wheel of Fortune and Holy Knight's Treasure, those give lots of speed ups as well. Even if you're like going for other things, they do give up speeds. One of the big things, I'm in a farm alliance right now, but if you're in one of the main alliances in your kingdom, if you have whales and stuff, they'll drop gold chests, and those can give a lot of speeds. Also crystal chests, like this guy. These crystal chests, these give lots of speeds as well. Lots of things. Spending, of course. I'm a mid spender, so some spending gives me speeds. I mean, if you look here, this gives like 14 hours of speeds a day. I do have this right now. I just did it for a recharge event. So this gives me a bunch of research speeds though. And then a lot of other bundles you might get, they give speed ups as well. And then the big thing as well, if you do barbarian chaining, you can get lots of universal and training speeds from that. And if you do forts, you can get lots of healing speeds and universal speeds. But early game, it's going to be a little harder to get those. But as you start getting later into the game, you can start pulling dozens of days of speeds a week. Especially when you slow down on pushing your account growth, the speeds become easier to save up. So I think that's just the main thing. So those are the main things. But a lot of it's also just saving. I don't spend my universal speeds like at all. I haven't spent them in a while. Do you think I need to make farm accounts because I just spent $50 to buy 4 billion resources? Well, it's about sustain. I would say honestly it's not terrible. Yes, you can definitely buy resources. That's part of the game. It's pretty normal. Or it's not part of the game, but it is pretty normal. People do it all the time, especially whales and stuff. But I think it's best sustain. Setting up farm accounts really sucks. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm not even gonna lie. However, once they're set up, I mean, it's taken me two-ish months of gathering on all of them to get 4-ish billion mixed resources. So that's like, I don't know, 25 a month I'd be saving. So yeah, you could just buy resources, you'd be fine. It's way less hassle. However, it's money then. And then that's money you can't spend on other stuff. Versus just setting up the farm accounts. Now 10 farm accounts is excessive. I would say you should have like 4 farm accounts. 4 farm accounts is usually like the best amount to have. And as long as you're pretty active on those, check them like 2 to 3 times a day, you know. Send your gatherers out quite a bit. That should be good enough, honestly. Those 4 farm accounts. Yeah. And then if you do need more resources from that, you could ask alliance, people in your alliance to borrow some resources from them. Or you could buy resources as well then if you need them. There's a lot you could do. I would say buying resources is not sustainable, but if you do need some resources in a pinch, definitely worth it. And the value is pretty good for resources. They're priced pretty well. Especially as you get later into the game. Early game, they're much more expensive. But like at our point in the game, it's like $3 per 200 million resources, which is kind of nuts. It's a little more expensive for gold and stone, but like food and wood, you can get super cheap. But that's just because resource gatherers and stuff, they just have access to more zones. They've been around longer. Especially in KVK, prices are fluctuating better. And it depends on how organized your kingdom is. Our kingdom's super organized, so all the prices are set by the kingdom, not by the individual resource sellers. That way the resource sellers aren't competing with each other to sell resources. Because that can be bad if they do that. It's bad for business. People leave and then, yeah, lots of bad things. Also smaller. Show my best armaments. My armaments are terrible. I haven't even had armaments for a month. My pincer set is my best set. I've spent $0. I have spent $0 on armaments. So all armaments you see are just from luck. But my best set is definitely this pincer set. I've gotten lucky. No inscriptions, unfortunately, but they're all triple stats, which is pretty nice. And so I would say this is probably my best armament. It's not an inscription, unfortunately. However, I'm happy with these stats. And if we want to look at inscriptions, what's my best inscripted armament? Let's see. I'll look at that really quick. Only common inscriptions. So these are the only inscriptions I have so far. Respite is pretty okay. Alerts Oh, I have 2 alerts. They're both okay. That sucks. Daring is kinda... So I would say for inscriptions, this one's probably one of my better inscriptions I have. 10% chance for 10% less damage. Its stats are all wrong, but yeah, I don't know. I'd say considering these are all just from luck, they're pretty solid. And I'm saving these up for when Pincer 2 comes out, and then I'll use these on some Pincer 2 probably. Maybe not. I don't know. I might just keep saving them, honestly. I'll probably just keep saving them. Armaments are my weak spot in this game. Like, just in general, I'm not very informed on armaments. I've never really played with them. Last time I had armaments was like 2 years ago, and I didn't even know what I was doing with them then. So, armaments are definitely my weak spot in this game. I will be fighting with 2 marches, yeah. So I'll be fighting with Pyrrhus CJ. CJ, I'll be getting him up through wheels, so I won't be wasting any gold heads on him, which is okay, because I'll be swapping Pyrrhus and Cao Cao. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend using 2. The only reason I decided to use 2 is I wanted to use Pyrrhus and CJ, but then it would feel like a waste, because I have Expertise YSG. So I decided I'm going to run Thutmose YSG as well. So I'll be running an Infantry March and Archer March. This is my Archer gear right now, and this is my Oh, that's not my Infantry gear, sorry. This is my Infantry gear. So those are my 2 gear sets. My Archer armaments are pretty bad. Like, really, really bad. I need better Archer armaments. Very direly. Yeah. So it'll be an interesting KVK for sure. If things get rough, I might drop back down to 1 march. But I'll probably try to work it out. I'm trying to hit... I want to try to gain around 300 million kill points. I think that's my goal. So get to around 400 million in total. But yeah, Pyrrhus CJ, best infantry march. Especially if you run, like, I don't know, if you run Sun Tzu Pyrrhus KVK1, that's a pretty easy transition. And especially if you're buying Pyrrhus dailies early, you can easily expertise him pretty early on. Are you in our KVK by chance? Or are you just kind of like watching? I know a lot of other content creators are making stuff on it, like Mafu and War Daddy Chatsky. There's a lot of people who've popped in who are in this KVK right now. There was a dude from 39 earlier. Oh, our kingdom stinks. Just looked at our honor roll. What? 26 is in the lead on honor. Like, by a lot. That's cool. Okay, you're in 40-47. Okay, cool. 40-47. Let's see, where's 40-47? That's pretty close by to us, though, not even gonna lie. 40-47. Oh, okay, you guys just finished KVK 1 up. Nice. Interesting. Trying to see if I recognize any of these kingdoms in this area. Are you guys like a project? Are you guys near any projects by any chance? Interesting. But yeah, this is gonna be a big KVK. The other big KVK going on right now is this one. This is a big KVK right here. Yeah. I think ours is gonna be bigger. But this one's still really intense. But they did have boring Zone 5s. Zone 6s are gonna be where everything happens, probably. 40-47. Who's 40-47 with? So 40-40 was the end of our bracket, so your bracket starts 40-41. So your bracket will also include all the way up to 40-56. You guys were in 40-44 in the last KVK. But Op and DKP. Nice. Alright, so you're in 4047 now. Is 4047 like a rising star or something? Like, are they like close to Imperium level, you know? Or are they just another kingdom you just decided to go to? I really, sorry bro, I haven't been keeping up to date on these newer kingdoms. Which is weird to say newer kingdoms, because it's like 2 weeks younger than me, bro. 2-3 weeks younger than me. Let me look. I'll stop being lazy. Let's open up the hero scroll. 4041 to... What did I say the youngest was? 4056, I think. Yeah, 4056. Okay. Apply that. We'll turn into like little cards. Oh yeah. So 4047 is okay. Yeah, you guys are the strongest kingdom in your bracket. Nice. And then 4043, and then 4054. And you got like 4049, 4044, 4048. Okay, so 4044 is not too weak. They must have. Oh, 4043 probably beat them. Is that what happened? Yeah, so 4047 is a strong kingdom. You'll probably be one of the strongest kingdoms in your bracket, which is good. It means you're going to have exciting KVK 2. Did 4043 beat you guys in KVK 1? Is that what happened? Because 4044 looked pretty powerful, honestly. Even if there are... Yeah, I don't know. See if we look at... Oh, it looks like it was a less intense. Have you guys had KVK2 migrants yet? Lost because you guys did 2v1. Oh, that's rough. Have you guys had any KVK2 migrants yet? Because I feel like you're all the kingdoms KP's kind of low. I assume you have not had yet. Your allies were just farmers. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, our KVK1, we did a 1v3 and we won. But that's because we're like a big project. So we're like a really large kingdom. So that was kind of expected. But for a normal kingdom that's not like a large project, yeah. 2v1 can really suck. Especially if your ally's just useless, you know. 2v2 and then a useless ally. Yeah. Okay, you do get... Alright, you guys have some. Cool. Yeah. Because I know when we got our KVK migrants, our KP, like, jumped. Like, Koata, Lev Prime, Kara and Hashi, Dark Mark, Bench, Bet, Barney, Gothmog, Shinx Cade, John, Kron, Box Lord, Shiny, Denny. All these dudes, these are all migrants. Like, the only dudes up here that aren't migrants is CBK Prime, Iron Tiger, Alpha Force, Gru. Like, those are our only migrants that aren't taking, like, the top spots. So migrants, like, flipped our kingdom in the best way possible. Like, made it super powerful, you know? We got a ton of powerful migrants. And so, yeah, migrants make a massive difference. I mean, they make or break KVK2. If you get a bunch of powerful migrants, you're got a massive advantage for KVK2. I do like the changes they've made, though, where it's a little more fair now, because the accounts can't be too old to go back. Because sometimes you would get some crazy broken accounts that should not be in KVK2. But most of these accounts, they are pretty powerful, but they were already like whales and stuff. They're just doing this for the fun of it, you know? Not like they need to restart KVK2, honestly. Yeah, let's see. I don't know exactly how many kill points our kingdom has. I'm gonna look that up really quick. Yeah, our kingdom so far has 83 billion kill points. And we haven't even had KVK2 fights yet. And 4047, your guys' kingdom, has about 40 billion kill points. But I assume you guys are still getting migrants, right? Or if all the migrants come in. I'm not sure exactly. In my kingdom, you're better than KP than some old accounts. Ooh, how much kill points do you have, bro? Because I know I did not do very well in kill points my KVK one. I only got 90 mil. Which for like a free to play, I'd be happy if I got that. But I don't know. I had higher expectations of myself. $300 mil, nice. Are you like a, if you don't mind, like what's your, me asking, like what's your like spend level, like mid spender, high spender? You were busy in college, yeah, that's rough. Because some of our high spenders, some of our native high spenders, yeah, they got around like 300 million, 400 million. See if I can find some of these dudes. Where are they? Looking for this one dude specifically. Where's Houdini? Where's my goat Houdini? I went too far. Houdini is higher up. Houdini is like my favorite dude in this kingdom, bro. There he is. This dude Houdini, he popped off in KVK1. Nice, yeah, 600 million plus, yeah, bro, that's crazy. I don't know, do you like drop gold chests often? Like I would say often, I mean like do you drop like, I don't know, maybe like 1 to 5 a week or something? Somewhere around there. Maybe, I don't know, yeah, somewhere around there. I feel like that would put you in high spender territory, but if you have like, I don't know, 5k, MEPY. Sorry, I'm gonna do a bit of money conversion really quick. Okay, let's see. Okay, I would say you're like high-end mid-spender. I mean, if I got your currency right, is that the Malaysian ringgit? Is that what that stood for? Hopefully, that's the right currency. Because if that's your spend, I would say you're like high-end mid-spender, low-end high spender, probably. Because you've spent a little more than me. Or, not a little more, good chunk more, but not by a ton. And I'm a mid-spender, so. What's that? Oh, okay. Sorry, okay, I'm sorry, never mind. 5,000 to 600 USD. Okay, that's like high spender whale territory. Never mind. That's like whale. Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, let's see. Your kingdom. Assuming you started in 4044, basically. So your account age is probably around 150 days. So like 5 months. It's like 1,000 a month. 1,000 a month, yeah, that's like high-end high spender or low-end whale. Yeah. Yeah, so for that spend, yeah, 300 mil is a little low. But again, you said you were busy, so that makes sense. And I mean, it's still good, don't get me wrong. 300 million kill points in KVK1 is awesome. But yeah, for KVK2, I wouldn't be shocked if you break 1 billion kill points, especially if you don't have things getting in your way. Yeah, so yeah, you spent, yeah. Yeah, so that's solid, bro. Nice. So yeah, you're probably, I assume you're T5 already then, obviously. All that good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and drop AFK for a bit. I've gotta go do some things. I will be back soon.
This is the emergency broadcast system. The CDC is advising that you stay in your homes and walk home.
We show up. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party.
We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party.
We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just kind of dipped. Hopefully not a problem. Had to go talk to someone, you know. Life still moves on even when I'm streaming. But that's fine. That's part of life. I'm chill with it. I don't even sweat it. Probably should care a little more, but whatever. Whatever. I'm just vibing. Alright, cool. I was wondering, I was kind of hoping you didn't leave. I was enjoying talking. You're saying you did like a lot of mistakes on the account? Which, I mean, I don't know, is it like one of your first accounts or something? Or is it, I don't know, is it a newer account of yours? Or you just like made some mistakes on accident? Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I noticed most people, I mean, like, majority of, like, big mistakes are usually done on newer accounts. I mean, I think everyone makes mistakes on their account occasionally, no matter how new or old the account is. I've made many mistakes on this account, but I'd say overall it's still a good account. Not enough mistakes to ruin the account. And so I don't know if it's like that, where it's like, oof, little mistakes, or if it's like something like big. I don't know.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up for another amazing banger by Lex Blaze and Daddy Paul. Touchdown to Heathrow, DP and me, bro. About to hit the club and turn the shoot to a freak show. Look through the peephole, everybody geek, yo. Need to get girl with an extremely deep. See six midgets that be fire juggling. Maybe it's just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like a clown. Know what's going down every time that we are down. Take a look through the peephole, yo. Everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show.
Hold up, sorry, bro. I'm back. Man, I'm such a bad streamer. I just keep dipping. This is terrible streaming behavior. I don't want to answer your question if you're not there, so sorry. Are you still there? I don't know. I feel bad dipping. You know, that was rude. Twice I did it, bro. Anyway, to answer your question, either way, yes, I am in the top alliance. We have 2 top alliances. They're pretty equal anyway right now. So yeah, I'm in the top alliance, top clan. I'm in this one, and they're both, I mean, as you can see, they're pretty much the same. They're equal. But this one is mine. Though this is the one that took the star, it'll probably take the star again. Again, they're both the top alliances. They're like interchangeable. So they're about the same power. It's all good. It's all good. I'm chilling. Look at the AP build up. It's fine, as long as it's not sitting maxed. It's all good. Yo, welcome back, Alpha Hero. I actually just got back too. I was AFK for a little while there. I'm on my 6th farm right now, so I've got this one and like 4 more after this. It's slow going, bro. It might take another hour or so to finish up here. Yeah, this is a minute. But resources are up. On this next one, I'll probably go above 1 billion food finally. My stone's getting pretty high too. I still got quite a few wood accounts. Wood's probably gonna still keep going up higher. Got about 60 million resources on this. No, 70 million to transfer on this account still. Then I'll move on to the next one, which is probably gonna be Scar Farm 9 or 10. If I have to guess, I don't actually know. Their orders are always kind of mixed up, so I forget. 9 or 10 is my guess, though. Oh, what's the combined power of all your kingdoms? Like all the kingdoms in our KVK 2 bracket, or just my kingdom? Let me look at my KVK2 bracket really quick. Give me 1 minute just to filter all these alliances. It'll take a second. I also have to send these back out really quick. Okay, so let's see, we have 4026, 4027, 4028, and then 4030, 4032, 4034, 4038. I'm missing one. Where's the last one? You can check right here. I'm stupid. 2628. 30. Oh, 39. Of course. There we go. Okay, our kingdom combined power is 12.7 billion. However, our entire KVK2 bracket, let me send these guys really quick. Our entire KVK2 bracket is, give me a second, gotta put all these in the little scanner thingy. Our entire KVK2 bracket is 77 billion power, and then our kingdom specifically is 12.7 billion. I don't think we're setting any world records for KVK2. It's going to be a very big KVK2, don't get me wrong, but not world record level KVK2. It's going to be big though. Hey Tempest, welcome back. I don't know if you dipped or what, but welcome back. Yeah. So we have a big KVK2, not the largest though. Oh, I'm in Kingdom 4030 with the Project Scarab restart. We were pretty popular for a little while as the biggest restart of 2026, which as of now we are still the biggest restart of 2026 that has not failed. There was one restart actually bigger than us, but they disbanded and failed, so they don't count. So yeah, we're a very massive project, and we've scaled down, obviously, that's natural, but we're still rocking 2 super powerful alliances and then a 3rd powerful support alliance, which is better than most kingdoms. We're definitely the strongest kingdom, but with how the allies are, we'll see how it goes. We're outnumbered, so if they can take advantage of their numbers they have on us, we might be in trouble, but I think we're gonna still win, is my guess, even though we're in a 3v5 and we're on the 3 side. But I think we have the advantage still. Yeah, 4030, very big kingdom. I mean, in the entire game, where's 4030 ranked? I don't know if I can get that. I reset this really quick. I don't know. Yep, I was right. Farm account 9 is next. I mean, despite being a KVK2 kingdom, in terms of just raw power, we're 254th kingdom in the entire game. 254th, despite just being a KVK2 kingdom. Now, obviously, any kingdom of our level would still absolutely destroy us. Like an actual Season of Conquest around our power would still destroy us. But just putting that in perspective, by the time we are in Season of Conquest, we're going to be insanely powerful. Yeah, we're going to be solid high A seed kingdom, if not pushing Imperium. Which will be kind of crazy to be part of. Alright, so on this farm account coming up next, we have 147 million food, 146 million wood, and 225 million stone. And 20 million gold coming in. From Scar Farm 9. And then I have 10, 5, and 6 left to do after this. And 10, 5, and 6 are going to be quicker. No, like all your farms and your main kingdom combined? Oh, do you mean like my main account and all my farm accounts or something? Or I'm a little confused. All your farm and your main kingdom combined. Ooh, we're about to break 1 bill of food right here. Second. It's gonna be kind of crazy. We'll get in there. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little confused. All your farm and main kingdom combined. Like my main account and all 10 farm accounts combined?
Found yourself a way out of this small town. Got a place at school you didn't hang around. Every day you're far away, these streets don't feel the same. Everywhere is painted with your name. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here after all this time.
Oop, only dipped after that. Maybe, unless I'm reading that number wrong. Whatever. Yay, 1 bill food right here in approximately like 15 seconds, 10 seconds, something. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Yay, the second one hit a billion. Let's go. I wonder if Stone will hit a billion. I don't think it will. Which is unfortunate, but it's all good. Nice, look at this. Holy cooking. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, sure, I mean, I've never really thought about it, but I could give you like I'd check it out real quick. Farm accounts, their power doesn't really matter. They're just used for resources, but 6 mil, 5.5 mil, 5.8 mil, 5.5 mil. So those two are like 11 mil. 11.7, so like 22.7 mil right there. 3 mil there. 3 mil, 3 mil. So that's probably on 9 mil. 9 mil plus 22.7 mil is like 31.7 mil plus my main. Yeah, like 32.4 mil, something like that. No, sorry, 32.1 mil or something. And then add that on. I don't know. So if you combine all my farms and my main, it's around 65 million power. Which, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really mean I'm the power of a 65 million power player, you know? But that would be around the total. Around 65 million. A rough number, give or take a little. And I'm gonna be here a while still. This is unfortunate. I don't want to spend all my time on farm accounts. It sucks. Been here for 3.5 hours. Again, haven't been transferring resources that entire time, but still. Definitely over 2 hours of transferring resources. This has been hell. But the most painful part of it's almost done. Because the next three are going to be these ones that are real close. They're not these far out edge ones. So these 3 are going to go much quicker than the rest have gone so far. Well, besides those first 3. But these last 3 I've done, they've taken quite a while, just from March time. But these next 3, they're going to be much quicker because they're right next to the city. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, that's food done, so we got a little bit more to cook up. By a little bit more, I mean like 4 billion, or not 4 billion, 400 million resources to transfer still. This is gonna take forever. Finally hitting that stage of like, oh gosh, this is awful. Oh well, nothing you can do about it. Just keep going, you know. Farm accounts ain't gonna transfer themselves. Would be peak if they did though. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's a lot of resources, but at the same time, feels a little underwhelming. I don't know. It's weird. I want these numbers bigger. I want higher numbers. I want even more resources. I'm greedy. I want them closer to 2 billion, which they probably will be closer to 2 billion after transfers, and then including what's already in my bag. Probably will be around 2 billion actually. Right? Yeah, almost 2 billion on wood already, if you include my bag stuff. This is great. Way lacking on gold though. I'll start gathering gold on my main. That's what I'll do. I have a few gathering quests I need to do anyway as well, so might as well gather some gold. Yeah. I don't know. There's no other events I really care to do right now. I'm just kind of vibing now. Enter the flow state of boredom. I don't even know what to talk about anymore. That's hard for someone like me. I can talk forever. Maybe. Give it like 10 minutes, I'll be yapping again. So 10 minutes of silence does feel like forever. Especially on stream. You got 50,000 troops and tier 2, 500,000 might from Commander. Council of 12 member alliance that's growing active. Nice. How old's your kingdom, bro? Yeah, how old's your kingdom? Is it like, I don't know.
Never reminded, never taking whatever you told me. I know what I could be. Making emotion paintable inside. Tell me, is this what you made me?
City Hall 11 going to 12. Nice.
I'm the storm that meets the moon. I'm the sun that will not move. Do you think you are? Who do you think you are?
Alright, hold up, I'm back. You said 111 GS. I'm not quite sure what that is. Also, Viking, good or bad? I would say they're not the best. You should beat China all the time, early game. Every time China. China's the best early game. Because, they give you, 5% building speed, which makes all your buildings quicker. And then, action point recovery is pretty solid. And then at City Hall 10, you probably already got it. You get a free commander swap. I would say after you hit City Hall 25, which is much later down the line. Once you do that, I would switch over to like France. France is pretty good. They increase all of troops health by 3%, which is pretty solid. But the main thing is that hospital healing speed by 20%. That's super powerful. But yeah, those are the main things. So, I wouldn't usually go Vikings. I did do Vikings on one account, and they're okay. But... Meh, not really. They're okay, but I wouldn't say they're very good. Wait, what do you mean 3 to 7 weeks? Wait, sorry, 3 to 7. Which kingdom are you in? What's the kingdom number? I'm in 4030, so what's your kingdom number? Hold up.
Hands go up and the lights go out. Pour me up some shots. I'll take another round. 'Cause when the DJ plays that brand new song,
Yeah, if I'm kind of confused. Because 3 to 7 weeks is a very, very big time range. So if you could give me the kingdom number.
pour me up some shots. I'll take another round. 'Cause when the DJ plays that brand new song, I can take one more and party all night long, 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 all
Yeah, I don't know what you meant by 3 to 7 weeks. Yeah. Like, I assume you mean your kingdom's 3 to 7 weeks old, but I'm curious which kingdom you're in. To be honest, I like long building times because it doesn't spend much time in the game. When I do, I just start upgrading and go bye-bye. Well, you don't usually get your long building time until later in the game. I mean, I've already passed most of my buildings, but if you look at some of these buildings, I mean, this would be a kind of long building time. 2 days there, that's kind of long. Like a long one though that I'm happy with is like this research that's taken 38 days here. That's a nice long one. I can't imagine, I don't know. And you're an infantry and siege main. There's no siege until KVK 2, so I would not worry about that yet. Yeah, there's no siege yet. Or like actual commanders for siege. This guy and this girl. You don't get them till KVK 2. But you could run siege once you have them. I would just stick to infantry. But what's your kingdom number? I'm seriously curious about that. I want to know which kingdom you're in because it'll help me advise you the most because it's worrying if you're 500,000 power in 3 to 7 weeks because that is like 1 to 2 days of progress for even a free to play with a $0 invested. So I'm a little concerned. You can just check it up in the top corner next to your name. It'll say the kingdom number right there. 4030. So mine's 4030. Yours will say whichever kingdom you're in. 4123 or something. All right, whatever. Or 123. Bro, that's like a month old. You should be in a month, even as like a casual player, like a casual free to play. You should be around like, you should be around like 4 million power, bro. And that's like on the really low end. If you're more competitive, you should be on like around like 6 million, 7 million power. Though that's maybe not free to play. That's definitely with some spending. But even free to play, you could do like 5 mil to 6 mil in a month. So I'm a little concerned. Okay, that's a little younger. That's a little younger. That helps out a little bit, but that's still 12 days old. Okay, that's a little better. But still, you said you're 500,000 power, bro. In 12 days, I mean, you should be closer to like 1 million. 1 million to like 1.5 million. And that's like kind of on the casual end too. Like competitive casual, I mean. Actual competitive, I mean, in like, that's almost like 2 weeks. I mean, that's like almost, for competitive, that's rearing up on like 2.5 mil power probably. Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah. I assume this is like probably one of your first accounts, right? Yeah, is this one of your first accounts? Yo, bro, what are we doing? I see. 4136. I get it. You're free to play. Yep. Even a free to play can do that much power in like 2 days. One of my first videos was free to play, and I failed my goal, but I did 1.4 million power in a week. As free to play. I would, yeah. And also, can you please, stop spamming? I understand where you're at. Alright, I don't need to know 500 times. 1 time was enough.
It's not my fault, you know I had to walk away. It's been 5 years and not one of us has changed. We say we're trying, but we just stay the same. And the truth is, I think we're better off. Me, myself, and I, at least give it a try. Oh. Sometimes we're just ourselves and not with someone else.
Saying some random stuff for 21 minutes? I mean, to me, I feel like you're the one. I mean, just, I can barely read half the things you're saying, bro. I feel like, and it's not necessarily random stuff, bro. I mean, I'm just here talking because that's what you do. And it's not random noise just because, I mean, you don't understand what I'm talking about potentially. And, I mean, that's just a experience gap, you know? I mean, from your perspective, I've probably been saying random stuff this entire stream. I'm not even gonna lie. So, I don't know. If you're wanting to understand this game better, I'm definitely probably, I mean, like, I could help you things, but like, I don't know, there's a lot of things I already know, and so it's like kind of hard to explain every little detail about the game. Can you please, you don't need to send a million messages, one-word messages, bro. Alright? You're all good, man. It's okay.
I feel lonely by your side in the middle of the night. I feel lonely by your side in the middle of the night. I'm standing in the dark. I'm listening to you, and all I feel is love. Aggressive.
I'm a mid-spender, so I spend around 160 to 200 a month, so that's like mid-spender. I wouldn't say I'm pay to win. I definitely spend more than a low spender, but compared to actual pay to win, people who spend a ton of money on the game, no, I'm not up there. Those would be like all these people up here with 100 million plus power, you know, all these dudes you see. These are all like pay to win high spenders, whales. That's all these guys up here. Not me. I'm just a mid spender. Alright, that's that farm account done. Got 3 more to go. Let's go. Almost done. And then I can call it a night. Jeez. Alrighty.
I feel away by your side in the middle of the night. I feel away by your side in the middle of the light. I'm still
Alright, let's see how many resources this farm account had.
listening to you and all
It has 150 million food, 264 million wood, 115 million stone, and 20 million gold. Nice. This one's gonna be much quicker because it's closer to the city. It's gonna be great, finally.
I don't know why you left me bleeding with a broken heart. Tell me if I deserve this feeling. I thought that you know that we had something special till you end up all this way. Please tell me why you left me bleeding with a broken heart. Tell me why I deserve this feeling. I thought that you loved me, I thought that you need me till you end up all this way. Have you forgot all the moments while we had was so
What do you focus on? In Cav or archers? For KVK 1, I focused on infantry. I did Sun Tzu, and then I did YSG with him. Sun Tzu, YSG for KVK 1. For KVK 2, which I'm going into now, I'm going to be doing Sun Tzu, or no, sorry. For KVK 2, I'm going to be doing Pyrrhus, and this guy, CJ. I mean, we just call him CJ, this is his full name though. And then I'll be doing Thutmose and YSG. So I'll be doing 2 marches for KVK 2. But for KVK 1, I just ran Sun Tzu and YSG with just 1 infantry march, which was good. I would say for free-to-play low spenders, infantry is the best way to go. Cavalry and archers are harder on gear and commanders. I mean, literally, cavalry's best commander for KVK1 is Minamoto, and you can only get him from spending money. But Sun Tzu is free. You'll get him expertise pretty easily before KVK1. And then QS8, or sorry, wrong dude. YSG or Yi Sung-ye, that's his full name. This guy, he's a little grindier to get up. And if you don't want to do that, Aethelflaed's a better option too. She's also free. Very good option. Yeah, Sun Tzu paired with Aethelflaed and then do infantry, very powerful. And super, super cheap for how powerful it is. I mean, literally free. Yeah, you'll want to get your Sun Tzu expertise in level 60 for KVK1. Which, even a free-to-play, if you're doing your Guardians every day, it's pretty easy. The Guardians are these dudes at Holy Sites. Yeah, these dudes will appear, and they give experience, and they're free to hit. If you start hitting those dudes almost every day, you can level commanders up really fast for free. It's one of the best ways to get them up quickly.
You are so heartless, and you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for.
can't look you in the face. I don't wanna have to lie.
How much infantry do I have? I have a little less than I want, but I have about 480,000 infantry. I'd rather this be a little over 500,000. Same with archers, since I'm running them too. I wish both these were around 500,000, but it's okay. You want at least 300,000 for fights, so you can use level 60, which gives you 200,000, and then you get this booster item, this thing called Advanced Army Expansion, which then can bring it up to 300,000. So you want at least 300,000, but the more you have, the better, of course. And cavalry, since I'm not running cavalry, it doesn't matter to me. So I'm okay having slightly less of that. Alright, cool. That's another farm account done. Now I need to go get the last two, and then it'll probably be end of stream, because I'm tired. Yeah.
Now I know it's over. I see you passing by, hand in hand.
Alright, this farm account, let's see how many resources it has hiding on it. It has 153 million food, 270 million wood, 112 million stone, and 50 million gold. Nice. Yeah, I had the same reason. My old account also got zeroed, and I decided to restart as well. But it was also a terrible account, so I should have restarted anyway, sooner, but it's all good. Now I'm on this account, and it's much more powerful, because I'm doing things right, because I understand the game better. Much more informed in what I'm doing. But it took me a while. I mean, I've had many accounts which failed, either because they were bad, or because, I don't know, sometimes it was just because I got burnt out and bored, but all of it's led up to a point where I can finally create an account I'm proud of, which is this one. But I've been playing this game for almost 4 years now, through various accounts which I've quit, or whatnot, and all those years of experience, plus watching videos and stuff on YouTube, has finally given me enough knowledge about the game to finally create an account I'm proud of. So yes, bro, Eason, I swear I am still going. I'm on my last 2 farms, bro. I'm almost done. I'm so tired, bro. I'm so done with this. What's the 3rd strongest alliance? Our 3rd strongest alliance are these dudes. World Peace. Yeah, they're much weaker than the top 2, but they're still pretty powerful. I'm almost done, bro. I have like 2 more farms left. Alright, but yeah, it's been rough. I'm tired. But I got a ton of resources, so I don't care. I'm happy. Yeah, I think he was asking about our kingdom. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I probably finished this a while ago, but it's been fun. Even if I get a little distracted. It's all good. I've been chilling. Probably could have done this in like 2.5 hours instead of like 4.5 hours, you know? Oh well. It's all good. We're having a good time. I'm having a good time. Kinda. I'm tired, but it's a good tired. I've hit the flow state.
I've seen you. I've patrolled these empty thoughts before, but I'm fixed now on the cure. I'm holding on to the last rock on the mountaintop, and I'm begging for your love. Do you remember the type of folk we used to be, and the simple souls we used to see? Do you remember a fallen man with no escape? It seems he lives in yesterday. If you play the way, well, I'll forgive you once again. I'm losing patience, and I know for sure that we've been right here before. I see the dangers, baby, I'm not crying over you. There's no point.
You'll just wait until I end? Alright, sure. Yeah, I'll be done here hopefully soonish. I've got a little left in me. Yeah, probably no more than 30 minutes left. Ooh, someone sent a big mail. What's this? Everyone wish happy birthday on YouTube. Let me go wish this dude happy birthday. That'll take 5 seconds.
Sleeps away and I'm eager for his break. And I'm quite sure, like a human chess piece I've been playing, you're coming back for more.
Yep, gonna go say happy birthday.
You remember the type of folk we used to be, and the simple souls we used to see. Do you remember a fallen man with no escape? It seems he lives in yesterday. If you play the way, well, I'll forgive you once again. I'm losing patience.
Cool. Oh, set it a happy birthdays. That's goated. If you haven't seen Mafu, you should go check him out. He's a great content creator. Real funny. Real entertaining dude. He's just fun to listen to. And he's informed on the game, and he's really good at explaining things to newer players. Yeah, he's a good dude. He's one of the big content creators in our kingdom. He also has his main account. This is like his restart, his second account. He still plays both of them. But he's been playing a lot on his restart recently. Also his main, but I think he posts more about his restart as of late, which is good. Bro, there's a huge war of 10 alliances. All of them are major alliances, and we all kind of suck. Oh, we are kind of stuck. Yeah, early game always has war like that. Best thing you can do is just stay out of it as much as possible. Fighting early game is awful for your account. You should stay out of it as much as possible. You'll get to fight later in KVK, Kingdom versus Kingdom. That's when it's good to fight. Fighting other kingdoms. Don't fight your own kingdom. That's terrible. Yeah, if there's war going on, just ignore it, ride it out. Yeah. That does happen sometimes. That's rough. No, you cannot have my resources. Sorry. I worked very hard for all of these resources. I got so scared because I thought a rogue came by and attacked my farm accounts. and I would have been so sad if I lost all those resources. Oh, I would have totally gone into like, oh, it would be so sad. But nope, gonna burn all of these to fight in KVK2. It's gonna be awesome.
It won't be over till the fat lady sings. I owe you a trip, cause me and you, we got a thing. My sunshine state, hair curly like a string. Just a big ol' ooh, smile, that's about all you gotta bring. So enjoy the ride, got some pillows in the Chevy. Ride or die, lay low, hitting heavy. Take your time, let me know when you're ready. Couple months, I've been messing with you steady. Open for plans tonight.
Who did I bet on in Osiris League? Yeah, about that. Truth is, I have not bet on anyone. I'm kind of just sitting on my tokens right now. So, sorry, bro. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't bet on anyone. I'm kind of lazy on that. I'll probably ask someone who knows who's smart to bet on, and I'll just go off of whatever they say. I don't pay enough attention to other alliances to know. Legit, I always see people walking past my kingdom. Past your kingdom? So the kingdom, Alpha here, the kingdom is the entire map. This is the kingdom. Your individual thing, this is just your city. This is your city. The kingdom's the entire map that everyone is on. I think that's slightly a little misconception. But yeah, early game, the game's pretty chaotic. I'm not even gonna lie.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same.
Looking past my reflection, thinking about what you mentioned. It was supposed to be
Alright, 20 minutes hopefully, and then I'll finally be done. That's the limit I'm setting for myself. Which is 4 hours and 45 minutes of streaming. This stream should not have been this long, but you know, things happen. That's okay. I'm vibing. It's free watch hours basically. Not really. Depends on how many people actually watch it. But we've got like goats in here like Alpha Hero who are just hanging around for the vibes, you know. Respect that. There's some other epic people in here earlier talking. A lot of cool people popped in today. Probably the best day, best stream for getting to talk with people. Not. The 2nd, 3rd, and 1st are fighting 10th, 9th, and 8th. Yeah, so you probably have some sort of like organized group or something, and they're all taking the top alliances, which is what our kingdom did as well. And so smaller alliances like the 10th, 9th, and 8th, they don't want to be part of that, and so they'll try to fight back, but they'll inevitably lose. You know, it's just kind of how the way the game goes. Yeah, strong win, the weak get pushed aside. So that's good because you don't want weak people running a kingdom. Otherwise, you have a weak kingdom.
used to be.
Alright. Almost done now. Got one more account, and then I'm gonna call it a night. 9 and 10 hold off. Yeah, they're gonna get pushed aside sooner or later. They're not strong enough to hold their own. These are just little things that happen in Kingdom's early game. It's pretty normal. It gets resolved pretty quickly after the first month, maybe 2 months. Yeah, usually in the first month, all the civil wars and stuff are resolved and the kingdom becomes organized. And if it doesn't, then it fails as a kingdom, and everyone should leave and go find an actually strong kingdom. That's just kind of the way the game goes. In this account, we got 208 million food, 150 million wood, 171 million stone, and 18.8 million gold. And this will make the last of my resources, and then I'm going to bed. What dumb choices would you say they're making? Because there's a lot of things that top alliances do that seem dumb, but it's just the smartest way to play. So I'm curious what they're doing that's dumb. What do you think they're doing that's dumb? Just curious. Maybe they are actually doing dumb things, and that would be bad for the kingdom. People from the first and second get zeroed? Ah. Yeah, they gotta take better care of their cities. That's rough for them. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us escape and fly away tonight. We have the world in our sight, and I know together we'll be alright. Can you see forever we will go?
By the way, this all started because the leaders of the first alliance called the 10th weak, and then when the 10th asked for alliance. Yeah, that's how the game goes. I mean, when you compare the top alliance to the 10th alliance, yeah, the 10th alliance is weak. So, it makes sense. That's pretty normal in the game. The strong are strong, the weak are weak. Strong push the weak aside, and then it creates a strong kingdom. If the strong bend to the weak, then it creates a weak kingdom, and then that hurts everybody. Versus a strong kingdom, which helps mostly everybody. Unless you're too weak to keep up, then it doesn't help you. But even then, a weak kingdom wouldn't help you in that case. So, I don't know. That's just kind of part of the game. That's just how it goes. Very normal, happens in every kingdom. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna say the strong ones won't hold out because most of the other allies aren't with them in the war side. They will the 10th because no one likes the first alliance leader and he started. We'll see. If you guys can overpower them, then good job. But if they are the top alliance and they have support from the other top alliances, it's pretty much wraps for you guys. That's just how it is. But it does sometimes happen. I've been in kingdoms where some of the most powerful alliances do fall at some point, but that's pretty rare, I'm going to be so honest. Usually after the first month, the top alliance is the top alliance. Like, that's how it's going to be. So maybe something will change in the next 2-3 weeks in your kingdom, but if nothing changes in the next 2-3 weeks, then that's probably how it's going to stay for a very long time for the rest of the... Yeah, that's basically how the kingdom's going to be then. Because at that point, you're not overthrowing them anymore. They're just trampling over you. But early on, maybe there's a chance. Is it a good time to get into Rise of Kingdoms? It really depends. I would say, honestly, early game is easier than it's ever been in the game right now. Pushing as a free-to-play has become even easier as free-to-play with the various things they've added. And I would say, honestly, yes. But I will also say that the game, Rise of Kingdoms, is still a very grind-intensive game. So you're either putting in your time or your money. If you can't put in a mix of the both or either one, I would not recommend playing the game. You either need a lot of time, a lot of money, or a mix of both. If you don't have time to give and you don't have money to give, I would not play the game. And that's just because you won't be able to keep up. So, I don't know. A lot of people who have a job, they got bills and stuff, they don't have that extra money to spend, they don't have that extra time to spend, I wouldn't recommend the game for them. However, anyone else who has free time on their hands, maybe they got some extra cash to play with, definitely would be a great game to get into. It is a complicated game though, so I would do some research. There's lots of good YouTube videos out there. And yeah. I think, yes, I'm a little biased, but I do genuinely think that if you have the time and money for it, time and or money, yeah, it's gonna be a good time to get into the game. And like I said, early game's easier than it's ever been. But all right. I finished up on my final farm account finally. So, the resource transfers are done. Only took me way too long. Like 4 hours and 45 minutes about. Though that's with interruptions as well. So it probably took me closer to 3 hours, which is still pretty bad. But yeah, I've drained all the farm accounts, and so in total, I have 2.2 billion food, 2.5 billion wood, 1.8 billion stone, and nearly 600 million gold going into KVK 2. So I'm going to leave the farm alliance. I'm going to head back to the main alliance. Hopefully I can get in. Oh, you watched most of that? Okay, I didn't know if you were still here because I'd seen you stopped talking, but that's okay. Glad you stuck around, bro. I know I started getting a little boring at the end there. I started running out of things to do. I'm like really desperate to just kind of finish these off, you know? Oh goodness. But I did it finally. So I'm gonna wait you to get let back in the alliance, and then I will probably go back to KVK 2 map, might look around the map a little bit, and then I might do this event really quick, and then I'll probably call it a stream. Yep, just about the end. I'll probably be here a little bit longer, just do a few more things. Courier station pop. I'm gonna grab these real quick. Okay, let's see. Got some keys to grab as well. Nothing to do here. Oh, that's what I can do. I need to. Yeah. I am a little low on gold, I agree. I didn't gather it on any of my farm accounts, so I'll probably start gathering some of that, but you're right. For T4, I don't really need gold. And all the other resources I have a ton of, so I think I'm going to be fine this KVK. Let's hope leadership didn't, like, fall asleep or something. I don't know. I might not get back in for a minute, but that's okay. Have I already done my chaining? No, I haven't done it much chaining. No, you're right, I haven't done any chaining. I don't know, I'm a little tired. I don't even know if I will chain. I might just auto it down tonight. That really drained me, energy-wise. But no, I have some AP to chain. So maybe I do that, maybe not. We'll see. Oh, I got back in. Nice. Okay, so I'm in the alliance again, so I'll go head back. Yeah, we'll head back. Ooh, I'm up here next to Karga. cool. Straws. Oh, nice. It's already a solid chain group right there. Let's go ahead and send them out. Ooh, let's put some stuff on Richard, actually. Get him kitted out really quick so he's a little stronger. A little tankier. This. Ooh. Wait, did I turn sync off? Better have. Good. Alright, good. Let's get started then. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty straightforward. Boom, there we go. They hit them, so that's a solid chain right there already. KVK can't ask for much better than like 3 chains and whatnot, you know. Yeah, 3 chains is about the best you're gonna get. Maybe 4 chains if you're lucky. I don't think I'll get a 4 chain here though. Gonna go look for something really quick. Let's see, where's that? There it is. Oop. My bad. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, cool. Perfect. Actually, these are kind of close. I might be able to get this 27 and this 30 down here. Yeah, solid position for now. I won't need to do any teleporting for a while. Yeah. At the beginning, it doesn't make a massive difference. I'm gonna be honest. When you're first in the zone, kind of anywhere just works. Ooh, I don't know. That'll be kind of far to try to gap, but I'll try it. I'll try it. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. I might have this. Trust. Come on. Yeah, that's a W right there. Let's go. No! Oh, it was like a second short. Oh, I thought I had that. Oh, that's tragic. Make sure to train troops. Yep, all the troops are training right now. Good reminder. Any other groups around? Oh yeah, there's a nice group right there. Okay, there's actually some solid chain groups right now. That guy's chaining too. Yeah, everyone's chaining. Yeah, I lost it. That's so unfortunate. Yo, I'm lucky gonna flex. I don't even care. Someone's gonna... There's always that one person, bro. They're gonna... Oh, grab this really quick. There we go. My bad for the flutter on the screen for a second there. I'm gonna send this, and then there's literally always someone who will try to one-up you. It's kind of funny how consistent it happens. Like, I'll send this screenshot being all proud, and then someone's just gonna rain on my parade. And they're gonna be like, oh yeah, well, I've got like 6 billion of each resource. And it's like, all right, bro.
I'm messing with your mind. My eyes are sharp like your blade. I drive your mind insane.
All right, yay, barbarians. I'm doing so bad on honor right now, but it's okay. I'll pick up the pace soon. Oh my gosh, I'm so far, but it's okay. I'll start grinding more. I'll start grinding more up these next few days. I gotta get out of off-season fatigue. I've been getting lazy. The group kind of spread out a little. Might be a little hard. Yeah, well, they're the ones who never hop off, or they just buy resources, you know. So like the whales and stuff, they love to do that. Or just, I don't know, most players, mid spenders, high spenders too. I personally don't, because I think it's smarter to get farm accounts, because instead of spending money every time you want resources, just have the farm accounts and then you can make it yourself. That's my theory, at least. And looking at this, I mean, if I got, let's say 4 billion resources, let's just say $2 per 100 million, which is a solid average right there. Who's the strongest in my alliance? I think it's CBK, or no, it's Kota. 136 million power. CBK is not in my alliance. He's the most strong. He's the strongest though in our kingdom. Yeah, CBK. He's 188 million power. He's the strongest in our kingdom. He's not in my alliance, but it's fine because he's our allies anyway. So, what was I saying? Yeah, 4 billion. Right. Stop. Perfect. All right, you get 4 billion divided by. What is that? So basically, I just gave myself $80 worth of resources or so, just from my own work of grinding. So I'd say that's pretty solid. $80 worth of resources. It's pretty good, considering I got it all for free. So yeah, the strongest dude, our strongest guy is CBK, 188 million power. Though there is one person, he's in this alliance, I think. Maybe. No, actually, maybe not there. Where is he? Is he down here for now? This guy. He's the strongest one in our entire KVK right now. 232 million power. So he's a big whale. So he's going to be annoying to fight, but I think we'll be fine. Right, we'll go down here, see if I can get something out of that. Unless there's a better chain group over here. Ah, he's already going up there. That's all good. No, I'm lazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I don't want to chain. Maybe another stream I'll chain, but after all that resource transferring, I do not have the energy. We're gonna do some good old Riddles of the Sphinx just one more time, just one game, assuming I get 3 points, because that'll complete all these rewards, and then I can be done with that event until tomorrow. I'll do the daily tomorrow as well, and then I think after that I'll probably end stream. Don't need to run it too late. Yeah, I think that's fine. Solid plan. Would you ever make a restart guide with the new features? I would if I make a restart account, because I don't know all the new features. I did do a restart for fun in One Kingdom, just for a little bit, but not enough to make like a guide probably about it. Let's see if I can find the kingdom. It was a younger one. Where is it? I feel like it was a younger one. Oh, never mind. I don't know. I think I made an account in a younger kingdom with the new tutorial, you know. But I didn't play long enough to really get a gauge on all that stuff. So maybe I'll do that someday. Depends. If I can find a non-busy time for my main, it'd be great. But right now I'm really focused on my main and stuff. Trying to think if someone's made a guide on the new stuff. I know people have made videos on it, but I don't know if they're like good, like full-on guides. I'm not quite sure about that. That might be a little bit of a stretch. But yeah, there's definitely people who've covered the new early game, but it's not like official guides or anything. How many archer barbarians are there? 5. There's 5 of those. Alright, me. How many soldier units are there? There's 4. How many red units are there? 5. It was 4139 and newer where the feature were added. Okay. Because I definitely tried the new thing. It might have been in 4140 something. I don't remember. I could check the character, but it was on a different email, so I'd have to go look at that email instead. How many red commanders? 3. I like this game. It's actually pretty fun, but it takes a little too long in my opinion. It's a little time consuming to do this and very repetitive, but it's pretty fun compared to some of the events, and it's pretty easy as well. And like two. Can anyone please give me some advice in this chat, please? The game says 4146 is open for some people, but half of my people says it says only 4145. Okay, so what might be happening? You need to restart your game. So open and close the game, and it might appear, is my guess. Yeah, so what happens sometimes is you need to refresh your game, and then it'll be there. It won't automatically appear. So try refreshing your game, and I think that should solve it. Maybe. I can also double check here in a second. After I finish this. Oh, actually, wait, I can dip partway. Alright, hold up. Let me check really quick. Characters. Your character. I don't even see 4145 out yet. Weird. I'm not sure. Some sort of glitch, probably. I can refresh my game in a minute as well and double check there. I could actually do that now. Here, I'll reset my game really quick. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm not sure, bro. Do you guys have like a project or something in that kingdom? Which you guys are like going there together? Alright, alright, refresh my game just to check. I were to create a new account. The newest kingdom is 4145. It came out 2 hours ago. Okay, I'm kind of seeing the issue you're talking about. So, I see 4145, but I don't see a 4146 anywhere. Is there 4146 out here? No? Yeah, I'm not seeing any 4146. That's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know, bro. That is kind of weird. I do have one theory, though it's kind of far-stretched. It's weird. But sometimes they'll have test servers, they call them. And basically, they create the server, but then no one can join it. And they use it to, like, test new game features and stuff. I don't know why they would need a new one. I mean, they already have, I don't know why they'd need a new one. They already have a few of those test servers, but it might be something like that, which would be weird. I'm not sure. No, that doesn't make sense. No, that's a bad theory. Open accounts in 40... Yeah, I don't actually know, bro. That's super weird. Because 4145, at least on my screen, just came out. Like 2 hours ago. I don't know why 4146 would be out yet. But you're also right, because I'm not seeing 4146 in the Kingdom calendar, which implies it's already out. This is... No, I don't think it's a test thing or anything. That would be bad. That would mess up everything in the game. That's a dumb theory. I don't know why I said that. Yeah. Yeah, that's super weird, bro. It has to be some sort of glitch. I have no idea. Yeah, that's actually extremely weird. Anything else I can do to look at? Not there. Maybe this. Yeah, this will have it. 41, 45. No, okay, this doesn't count that young yet. Alright, that's okay. I didn't think so. Yeah. Oh, is it out for you for real? Yo. This is I've literally never seen this before. Where the kingdom's open for some people, but not others. That's like, actually kind of, that's like crazy. I've never heard of this. It has to be some sort of glitch. But I don't know what would have caused it. It's like, doesn't make sense to me. Alright, I gotta play one more of this stupid game because I messed up. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is either. I mean, I can't see it either, which is weird. So even here, we have people who can and can't see it. Wait, does it say... Wait, so it says 41... For you, it says 4146 has been out for 2 hours, or it says 4145 has been out for 2 hours? Because for me, it says 4145 has been out for 2 hours. But you're saying 4146. Which is making me really confused. Yeah, that is very crazy. I'm super confused too. Yeah, that's what's crazy. Alright, after I finish this, I will end stream. Yeah. So, I don't know, that is crazy, bro. I'm gonna grab this really quick. Come on, Pyroset. 1. I love it, bro. Every time I stream, I get some garbage like this, bro. I got like 9 yesterday and like 7 the day before. But no, I got 1 today. Yeah, that's crazy, because if you look on my screen, unless it like suddenly changes. Yeah, it says 4145 has been out for 2 hours. Super weird. Alright. How much longer is left on this? Yo, bro, I am hopping off. I'm just finishing this stupid game because I need to get the rewards, or I'm gonna go to bed. Call it a night, you know. I'm tired, but tiredness only. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying, bro. I just want to finish this so I can go to bed with a clear head, you know. Alright, Red Infantry 4. Yeah, there's 4 of those. Oh wait, that wasn't even my turn. Oh well. 2 units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude's out here trying to scam me. Crazy guy. Yeah, that's weird. I'm wondering if it's a visual bug. Maybe... When am I streaming next? If I have a big open window of time, I might do some grind streaming. I don't know. I don't usually like grind streams, so maybe not. And if it's not that, then it will probably be our Zone 5 fights. But I don't know how much fighting we'll have, because it's going to be against 40-34, and they're a little weaker than us, so they might choose to just not fight us. There's 5 cacos. So yeah, I might be streaming in the next week or so. Maybe in the next few days, if not, probably in a week from now, which is when the first fights are happening of the KVK, which will be exciting. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Cryo? I'm just finishing up here. I finished transferring all the resources, so I'm just finishing this event real quick to get some rewards, and then I'm gonna head to bed. So, caught me in right at the end. But it was crazy, bro. Transferring all those resources. I feel like a king. Never had so many resources at once. Oh my gosh. Red soldier units. That's like 3. Yeah, sorry I couldn't explain that to you, but definitely is weird. I hope you all figure that out, because I understand how annoying it is when projects are like going wrong at the beginning. You're like, uh-oh, everything's going wrong. But yeah, I hope you guys get that figured out, because that's quite a mess. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I wish I had like a better way to be like, hey, I'm streaming, but I really don't. I feel like I'm like too small to like make a server where like a Discord server where like I announce stuff like that. I feel like I'm too small for that still, but also could be useful because I don't really have another way to do it. I wouldn't mind making a Discord server just to announce like, hey, I've posted a video, and if anyone just like wants to talk to me or something, maybe I make something like that. It doesn't have to be anything complicated. I'd probably just make it with just a general chat and an announcement chat. Be super simple, you know? Nothing complicated. But I enjoy streaming, honestly. I like engaging with people. It's really fun to get to see other people, see the people come engage with me. Make a Discord server? Alright, bro. I might make a Discord server then. I might do that in the next week or 2. Seriously. I'll totally do that. Alright, bro. I'll make one. Seriously. I will. Okay. You don't have to spam the chat for it. Alright, yo. You guys got it, bro. I'll make one, I swear. It's not gonna be anything fancy, but sure, if you guys want like a good spot to just see if I upload, you know, don't want to go guess on my channel, I could do something like that. I love the idea. I just feel like, you know, I feel a little small as a content creator, so it feels weird to make a Discord, but I also see if you guys want one, might as well make it. I think that's a great idea. So I'll look into that probably in the next week, next few days maybe. And I'll make a video for it, or I'll make a post or something, community post. So just be on the lookout for that, and then you can join the Discord server. Yeah. So be on the lookout for the next few days, in the next, I don't know, 2-3 days, and I'll probably post up a little link to that. Yeah, seriously. That sounds fun. I'd love to do that. Alright, well, on that note, I'm gonna call that the end of the stream. They had quite a bit of fun. This was probably one of my most engaging streams with audience. The Marauder streams were pretty fun, but this one had the most engagement by far. Yeah, I'll make it soon. Don't worry, bro. Next 2 days, I swear. So I'm gonna call it a night, and I will see you all later. Have a good night. Sleep well.